Hello, hello. I am alive and back on Twitch. After missing our Saturday stream, we're back with some more. What are we doing today? Roguemon doubles. Hoping to get a PB that's past Brock. We got some interesting teams last time, but not really any good teams, so we will keep searching for that perfect team. I really want a good, weather synergy team, but I haven't really gotten it yet, so we'll see. Anyways, we will go over to that transition and just get going. Here I am. Hello. If you don't know the rules for Roguemon, I can drop them in the chat one more time before we start. It is a challenge by crosswords, which is kind of like Pokemon meets Slay the Spire. So we go through the game, we take our Pokemon with us, they evolve as we go, and the levels and the Mons and the BSTs all ramp up as you go. You can't buy items, but you get prizes for beating certain parts of the game. Certain parts of the games are cursed, which makes them harder. I don't know, a lot of fun stuff in there, which you kind of will see as we go, if we can get on a run today. We are playing A2 doubles, which is a little bit harder on the difficulty scale. We already beat A1, which is Ascension 1, the easiest. Ascension 3 is the hardest. And in between, there's also Ascension 1.5. So we're kind of higher up on that difficulty slider now. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, we'll see. We played this attempt last time, so we move on to the next one. We go this one now. I do have my attempt counter almost correct. I think the PB is correct. We didn't beat Brock. We only beat his trainer. I guess we could track in terms of how far we got in Brock. We got to Brock's last Mon, I know. So we got very close one time and very far away the rest of the times. But yeah, how is everyone doing today? I'm a little tired, but we're still going for it. I got some coffee here to hopefully wake me up. But if not, I'll get another one. And if that doesn't work, I'll get another one. And if that doesn't work, I'll just keep drinking coffee until I'm eventually awake. Hydro Cannon Iron Tail. Damn, it's an interesting moveset, bud. Not sure how that will go for us. What are we fighting? I guess we go for the Iron Tail? Eruption, that's a good move, and that's super effective. Don't like our chances here. Okay, that was the first attempt, so this is how this goes, We usually have a little bit of trouble, but we'll figure it out. I usually take the ghost types because there's a lot of normal moves and there's a lot of fighting moves. So I take the ghost type hoping that they can't hit me. 1 second. I have a little mark on my glasses. Anyone else have the struggle of wearing glasses where you always have a little mark on them, It's terrible. I don't think I would ever get laser eye surgery, but glasses can be so annoying. Would not recommend if you don't have to. Because it's looking at a TV screen with a smudge on it, It's a real pain. But it's okay. I can live with it today. Ooh, I missed. Oh my god. So many smudges. Help. Send help. Someone. Anyone. Bueller. Okay, let's go again. I still will stick to my guns. And I will still choose ghost if there's a ghost. There is a ghost. Barnacle. Ghost flying. It's immune to 3 things, so very high chance the Mon in the lab can't hit us, right? We only have revenge. Kind of a cool mixed attacker, though. I will revenge because that's my only option. Tickle. Don't love that. I have 7 defense. Again, do not love the tickling here. Morning Sun. Lowering my attack plus Morning Sun. I don't love this battle. This could come down to a struggle fest. Yo, Blake, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh, we're going to that scene. 1 second. Hold. Let me put up a new one. I really need to automate this so it goes to a new one every time. Where are we on this? Be gone bot. I don't think we've seen that one before. Ban and bully the bots. As you can see, my Photoshop skills are pretty amazing. As I added the text here to the top and the text to the bottom, like Picasso. But anyways, you have activated a trap card, and I say, be gone. Am I facing the right way? I am. Be gone, bots. I don't think there's any bots here right now. I guess I could ban Stream Elements. Stream Elements, consider yourself banned. But yeah, how are you doing today, Blake? How are you and the kid? Living the dream? Can you please stop tickling me? This battle is gonna take forever. I only have 6 more revenges. I'm running out of revenges. I'm gonna stop using revenge until you're out of Morning Suns. Just made dinner. Ooh, I have not eaten dinner yet. Did you make anything good? What did you make? Share your culinary wisdom with me. It's gonna be a long battle, I think. Yeah, he only has normal and fighting moves. Goulash. I've heard the word goulash before, and I feel like as soon as I Google it, I'm gonna know what goulash is. But I am still gonna Google it. It's soup, yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, okay, I know what goulash is. It's a good dinner. I feel like that's a good winter dinner. Right now, it's like 25 out right now. I feel like it's too hot out for that right now. I feel like that seems more like a fall, wintry thing. But still good. Still good. I made like a ton of burritos yesterday. So I feel like I'm probably just gonna have like leftover burrito today. But I don't know. I don't have a solid plan, but I feel like it's gonna be a leftover burrito kind of day. I even put pinto beans and stuff like that. I kind of went all out. I had like... Sometimes when I make burritos, it's just like meat and rice because I have no food at my house. But yesterday I had food. So I had like tomato, lettuce, cheese, pinto beans, like sour cream, salsa. I had all the ingredients for burritos, you know? I actually had everything I needed. It was crazy. It was wild. How many Morning Suns do you have left? You're out of Morning Suns. Okay, cool. Now I can start revenging. It is not doing that much, but hopefully it does enough where I can kill you with struggle. How much PP do you have left? You have 40. I have 40. We have the same amount of PP left. That's funny. But you're like half health now, so... I do have no defense, though, so... You might one-hit me. Hold while I go through all my PP. I feel like I shouldn't disable, because then he's just gonna get lower faster. I guess disable can miss, too. That's crazy. Haha. We are both spamming. Haha. do. I disabled a perfect spot there. Okay, I have 5 PP left. He has 9. This is going well, I think. I will struggle first, it looks like. Maybe I did my math wrong. I do not remember. Okay, we are at struggle time. Hold for this epic battle. We did it! We got out of the lab. It only took 15 minutes. We did it. Good job, team. I feel like there's certain foods, though, that are, like, perfect for, like, winter. 4 potions and a nice egg. Nice. Do I like this Drifloon enough to try to run it? I'm gonna say no, probably not. So I'll go with the berry juice. Like, I feel like I like chili, but like making chili in the summer, I feel like it's just so hot because you're like boiling this. Ooh, do I have a ball yet? I don't think I have a ball yet. No. You're just like boiling this giant pot for like an hour in your kitchen or 2 hours in your kitchen, right? So it's just so hard to make because it's such like a warm dish, right? So I feel like stuff like that is really good for like the fall and the winter. But I don't know about the summer. Can you barbecue chili? I guess not. Ooh, a rare candy? Interesting. Oh no. I was gonna say show me a friendship evolution, but this doesn't work like that. Level 3 Mawile. I'm gonna catch a Mawile for sure. I like the typing. It doesn't have the best evos, but still pretty cool. We are faster than it, which is a little concerning, but not that much. There's also a Flabebe. Hello, Flabebe. Flabebe can be good, right? It's a fairy type. It can evolve. It evolves fairly early. But people have been winning with Mawile. I watched Jay Hollow win with a Mawile. It evolved into an Alcremie or whatever it's called, so if someone else can win with a Mawile, maybe we can too, right? We just copy people. Okay, let's look at this thing. A lot of HP. I do not like that HP stat. Damn, the piano's going pretty hard here. Some strong piano. 3-star, okay. Pretty good mixed attacker. Pretty good moves. Sludge Bomb, Flame Wheel, Giga Drain. Early Bird. Pretty cracked. How are the IVs? Decent. Okay. I like this. I like the Mawile. We might become the Mawile guy. That could be us. I'm gonna skip this song. I think I'm done with the piano. I think the piano was nice for the beginning, but that was just too much pianoing. Too much. Wingle. Okay, I don't want to fight in the rare quite yet. Let's look elsewhere. So this is doubles and it's Roguemon, right? So we're gonna run 2 Pokemon and we can catch. We can have a total of 6 Pokemon in our party, like catch-wise. So we can catch 5 Pokemon plus the Pokemon out of the lab, and from that we kind of make our team, right? So right now we're thinking about possible options. You could scout, like that's definitely something you could do, but it's risky, right? Because you could die. And everything has a 100% catch rate, unlike Kaizo. So I kind of just go with Pokemon that I like, you know? If I like you, ooh, thick fat dinosaur? Yo. Kind of cooking. Decent. Swords Dance with no physical moves. Mega Drain, Dazzling Gleam, and Thick Fat. So you're not weak to ice anymore? You still have 5 weaknesses, but you're not weak to ice. And if you evolve into something like weak to ice, which you probably will, it's pretty good. Okay. You are a little too fast, I will say that. Slightly too fast. Thick Fat's amazing, though. I would consider a Litwick, because I like Litwick. Iron, okay. Iron will be helpful. Revive. It's kind of annoying that you don't evolve till 39. That's kind of far away, but... You have a good oh, here too, damn. You have really good Evo potential. And if you evolve into a Noivat or something that's quad weak to ice, you know, it's okay. I'm feeling pretty safe because I'm plus speed, so they shouldn't outspeed me. I think I might just catch another one of these and another Mawile, because I feel like Mawile and this are probably the best options. But, like, what are the chances we find another with Thick Fat? Not guaranteed by any means, right? Never Melt Ice. Goes perfectly with our 0 ice moves. Magnemite, quad weak to ground, welcome in. What do we have? We have Fairy, Grass, Fire, Electric, Poison. I feel like that's probably pretty good coverage. Yeah, we have perfect coverage on, when you combine both the Tyrant and the Mawile. Oh, why am I scouting with you? No. No. You. I'll look a little bit more, but I'm very tempted just to catch another Tyrant and catch another Mawile. And call it a day. Ooh, double. With Sandstream. See, I like the idea of having Sandstream and running like a Rock and a Groundmon. But, like, both these things could evolve out of Rock, right? So then you're just kind of, like, screwed, right? Can't run Pursuit. Very, very fast. Decent Spa. If you're faster than 19 speed at level 8 for that BST, I feel like you're too fast. Here you are again. I'm guessing you're not a rare then. We outsped you that time, so you must be fairly close to us, right? Also, you don't always have Sandstream. Dazzling Gleam, that's gonna hurt. How did it outspeed us, though? Okay, it evolved to a Flygon. It's pretty good. Ugh. Mawile evolved to a Sliggoo. Oh my god, both of them were so good. Ah, no. We had plus speed nature. I was feeling pretty confident. And we had, like, decent spot compared to our special attack. I didn't think Dazzling Gleam would one-tap us, honestly. I guess I played it just too risky, though. That's my bad. We had good Mon. I should have just, like, ran them. I got greedy. Was the first seed out of the day, really? I just got greedy on it. Won't happen again. It probably will happen again. Ooh, Destiny Bond. Crazy. Shockwave and Leaf Blade. Let's start by giving that chip damage, right? Now you're trapped. And then we go for the crit. Boom. I don't think we're winning this one. Miss. I love it when my only answer is, gee, I hope they missed this 100% accurate move. I love it when that's my only, like, way out, you know? My only win con. Oh my god, I'm so mad at that seed. Flygon and the metal thing. That would have been such a good team. It's funny that we would, if we took Sandstream, we would have been good on the tie run too. I'll take the Glagar. High BST, quad weakness, which is kind of scary. Very flat spread. It's good. It's a good scouter though, because it's nice and fast. Do I go for the 5 damage per, or do I go for the burn? I'll go for the burn, I guess. Truant. Cool. So you're gonna attack me here, Hyper Voice. Go for the Amnesia on your Truant turn. You'll probably do the same thing, Hyper Voice, but just in case you switch it up. Nice 4-pack. Hyper Voice. Its attack, I'm gonna say, is probably low. It's got like decent HP though. Because each hit was doing at least 1, and even when I did 4 multiple turns, it wasn't going down, so... I'm gonna say that was at least decent. This thing is not good enough to run, but, again, it should be decent for scouting. So reward there. I took a +1 to my status cap, a antidote, and yeah. So in Roguemon, you're limited to how many items you can hold. So right now I can have 4 status items, and 150 HP worth of heals, excuse me. You quit, okay. What are your evos like? I feel like your evos are just like quad weaknessity. Max Ether's good. It's like some good BSTs, don't get me wrong, but like a lot of quad weaknesses. And our ability, Blaze. I guess Blaze Flame Wheel is okay, but could definitely get a better ability. I still missed that last team. It was so good. So good. Guys, y'all, gays, gals, theys, thems, if I get greedy again, please call me out on being an idiot. Just be like, whoa, whoa, whoa there. Stop being an idiot. And I'll be like, damn, you're right. I should have thought about that. I love Psyduck. I will take a Psyduck. He was great in the anime. Always had a headache, you know? Probably should get his doctor to check that out, but he was viable. New 23. 1 star. It's not great. It does have Protect, which is nice because I can see a move on every Mon, right? Because I can just Protect while they attack me the first turn. Yo, is that the Kaya? Yo, Miyabi, welcome in. How are you doing today? Are you having the most amazing day today? Oh, I should Protect first. Protect. What move do you have? Leaf Blade, that's a good move. Kia. Isn't that a car brand? Kia, Kia, Kia. You know? Kia, Kia, Kia. They sell cars and cars accessories. Why not? You have too much HP, probably. 2 star. You know, it might not have the most amazing spread, but it has good moves. And that's kind of a good selling factor already. Yo, Miyabi, congratulations on being the first best, most handsome, beautiful, very cute viewer 12 times. Damn, that's more than anyone else. Clearly, you're pretty amazing. Ooh, Miyabi. Not the first one in here today. You have failed to be the first one in here 20 times now. Which is pretty sad, but at the same time, you're getting closer to your free private island. So, keep it up. No, that's a Swedish furniture place. Kia? Oh, yeah, IKEA. IKEA. Yo, shout out to IKEA. They sell meatballs. You know what one of the best things actually from IKEA is? If you go to IKEA and you go near their like registers, they sell cinnamon buns. And the cinnamon buns are actually pretty good. Like obviously they're not like fresh, they're like in a store. But like the cinnamon buns are pretty good. Would recommend. Shout out to cinnamon buns. You have too much HP too. Is this just the seed of HP? Damn, that's pretty good though. Air cutter, boomerang, and 17 attack. Okay. Now you also have boomerang, right? You have boomerang, yeah. I kind of want the Magby. Kidney, just give that vibe. What? Oh, I missed your other message. I think the kidney is the most misogynistic organ. Wouldn't the most misogynistic organ be like the ovaries or like anything that's related to like period cramps? Wouldn't anything that gives like period cramps be the most misogynistic organ? You also have pretty good HP. Water absorb. Hold. Water absorb. Thunder punch. Oh my god, look at that special defense. Damn. This man said, I just want special defense. 28 special defense. Crazy. Why have water absorb and then have 28 special defense? That's crazy. It's a crazy strat. 2 surface level. That's just the way they the way they work. They do that. Okay. I will bite then. Why are the kidneys the most misogynistic organ, you know? Besides vibes, looking past the vibes, why are they misogynistic? Tell me. Give me some reasons. Astonish. Helping hand. Only based on vibes, okay. It's interesting. Let me think. Based on only vibes, and only vibes alone, I am gonna go with the gallbladder. I think the gallbladder gives like, you know your like old uncle who like lives on a farm and he's like in his like 70s, he's like not married and he's like super misogynistic and super racist? I feel like that's the kind of vibes you get from the gallbladder. So I'm gonna go with the gallbladder. Kidneys also give nepotism. I can see that. I can see kidneys giving nepotism for sure. Why does Badoo not get any moves? I feel like Badoo should get moves. How many Pokemon have I seen here? I've only seen 2. I need someone faster. Who is fast? You have 10, 13, 7, 18. Cool. Gas, gas, gas. I'm gonna step on the gas. You know, you have some pretty based takes, Miyabi. Oh my god, we're dead. Oh, we live! Well, I don't want to die. So I guess we will catch you. Even though you are clearly way too fast. You are clearly too fast, Badoo. White smoke. 20 speed. You are crazy. Not crazy in the good way. On guard, right? You know, all the homies always say, like, that Miyabi, they have some based takes. And I'm always saying, on God, you know? Yo, Power Slap. Where is the stream today? I count on you to stream from, like, I don't know, 1 p.m. until, like, 6 p.m., you know, when I'm at work. But you weren't there. So I had to watch Square Enix Reset Button. So we're not taking this Badoo, but you know, shout out Square Enix Reset Button. I thought they were gonna break their streak today. So Square Enix Reset Button, they stream every single day. But then this morning, they weren't streaming at their regular time. And I'm like, oh no, they're not streaming at their regular time. They must have given up streaming. And it was very sad, everyone was crying. But then they went live, and it's like, cool, cool, cool. Cleaning my room. Is that a good excuse? I guess so. I guess we all need clean rooms. My room is kind of a disaster. Kind of a disaster in here. No one look around. My favorite organ is the shoulders. I don't think the shoulders are their own organ. I don't think that's a thing. I'm gonna go with the why not, because why not? I'm sure some people missed that. I'm gonna say it again. I'm gonna go with the why not, because why not? Good one. Wait, don't leave. That was funny, don't leave. Mods, stop them. Stop them from leaving. Close the doors. Lock the doors, mods. Mods, lock the doors. I guess I'll toss this. Give the citrus berry to you. Give the lucky egg to you. I guess. And yeah. Why not evolves at 15? And it has good evos. Look at this thing. It could evolve into Matang. It could evolve into Matang. And then Matang could evolve into all of this stuff. Like Deoxys or Mew. Or these things. The possibilities are endless. Aw crap, the doors were locked. That, let's go. We did it. Now no one can leave. Why doesn't everyone do this? Just lock the doors. If I ever have a concert, I'm gonna lock every door, including the fire exits, so that no one can leave. And then I will just play music all night. And they'll have to keep buying stuff from the concession because the doors will be locked, right? So they'll just have to keep buying the overpriced food from the concession stand. And I'll just become a millionaire selling hot dogs for like $10. I'll be like the opposite of Costco. Anyways, we're gonna run these. We have a Why Not. We have a Totodile. Very blue team. We're very blue. Yo, the businessman? The Corpa? I am Corpa. I have a fancy office where I do management corporate things, you know? That's just my life. We're gonna eruption here. Wait, are we? I guess we're gonna eruption here, and then we're gonna air cutter. And together, those things should combine to kill them. Hey, isn't that like torture or something? You know, the Geneva Conventions only apply if you can read. And I do not read around here. I just go based on, like, vibes, right? We're not all fancy English majors who can read books. Being selfish. Ow. I'm gonna repeat that turn, I think. Mock punch. Can you stop hitting me, guys? At least you didn't dynamic punch. Hey, another grass type. Perfect. Vibes-based war crimes. It's only a war crime if you get caught, though. Only war crime if you get caught. Which we would never do. Dynamic punch. Are we dead? No. Okay. Ice punch. Are we dead? No. Good. Good. We are almost dead. I'm not sure if we outsped there. Mind reader. I'm gonna say no to mind reader. Ooh, look at that citrus berry value. Bam, easy game. First trainer, done. Now, this is Roguemon, and we are over the HP cap, so we are gonna have to burn a potion here, but that is all fine and dandy. Oh, I should turn down the speed. I always say, like, hey, I'll turn down the... Oh, no. Why did I pick up that item? I guess we'll just throw out that item we picked up. We're 14. So wait, I'll be at 44. I'm gonna bank on us using an item after this fight. Okay, trainer number 2 in the forest. They say the second trainer is always the easiest. How it goes is the first trainer's hard, the second trainer is easy, the third trainer has like counter, Parish Song, Sheer Cold, so it's kind of the order of how things go. Oshawott. We will Leaf Blade the Oshawott. What do we do against a Muna? Bone it? I guess I'll bone it. Okay, cool. Explosion. I don't like that. We are dead. I guess that's why not you run this thing. Not as strong. The first joke was better. We could have had Serene Grace. This game hates me. I hate it. We evolved into Kadabra and then evolved into Squid Thing. It was bad. I don't get it. Maybe you're just not thinking hard enough. You ever consider that? Why don't you go back to the lab, you think about it, you draw some stuff on the whiteboard, and then you'll get it. Where did I click? Where is my game? We evolved into Poliwhirl, and then Octopus. Octopus was pretty good, but overall, it would have been a pretty mid team. And we don't want mid teams, we want amazing teams. Can't believe people would say they don't get my jokes. My jokes are known to be hilarious. We only want Kino. What is Kino? Kino D's nuts? Is it a D's nuts joke? Do we say got him? There is a Whale Lord Jr. There's a fruit with a diaper on, or Numal. I will take Whale Lord Jr. Got him. Flash, Fire, Ice type? This could be it. We're only weak to Rock, Fighting, and Steel. This could be the guy. We just have to get out of the lab and learn Ice Beam at level 6. I'm gonna fake Tears. Glare. That's kind of annoying. Fake Tears. Whirlpool. We missed. Whirlpool, he missed. Okay, he's -4 now. Now we get the confusion. He got the Whirlpool off. We eat it, though. He has Water Absorb. He has Water Absorb. The fight is over. We lost. We had Flash Fire on an Ice type. That's so cool. That could have been the guy. Even though it might have been a girl, I don't remember. 1 second. Okay. Let's try this again. We go downstairs. We talk to our mom. We press no. Netball. Venonat. Godzilla Jr. Toad School. I'm gonna take Godzilla Jr. Hypercutter's not bad. The spread for Hypercutter is pretty good. What are we fighting? A Venonat? Let's steal its item in case it's like a citrus berry. He did not have a berry. Okay. Crazy. Then we Shadow Punch. Do you want to be the guy, or do you think you want to be the guy? I am that guy. I'm that guy. I don't think about anything. I don't have any thoughts at all, but I'm that guy. I needed you to miss there, bud. I know you all want to be that guy, but you're not that guy. I'm that guy, you're not that guy. I always want to press yes to being Super Kaizo. My mom always asks me, hey, is this Super Kaizo? And I always want to be like, yes it is, mom. It is Super Kaizo. Ironmon. Is this thing good? Not really. It's very slow. Very slow. Tackle. Giga Drain. That's gonna hurt. Amnesia. Protect. I read you like a book. Now we tackle. It Giga Drains. It's gonna do like 1 damage. It still did 3 for some reason. He protects. Giga Drain. Did a lot. Why do you keep critting? Super Nutso Iron Mom. That is us. I feel like, you know how like everyone who like is on YouTube has like their own product that they push? I'm gonna make my own product, and it's gonna be like a bag of like mixed nuts, and the brand is gonna be called Super Nutso. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be the best product ever. I'm gonna promote it every stream non-stop and every video I'm ever in. And then even when people ask me to like collaborate, I'm gonna be wearing a shirt that says my brand, and I'm gonna be holding 2 bags of Super Nutso and talk about it non-stop, you know? Because that is what the internet is these days, you know? Can you not arm thrust me? I can't wait to be a complete sellout. You know, shout out to being a complete sellout. New move is double kick. Well, it's better than Memento. Better than Memento. I know, I am very based. You could say I'm very based because I am drinking a base. Sodium something. Sodium something. Probably. Okay, we got 4 potions and a nice egg. I'm not sure if I want this. We already have a citrus berry. I don't really need the berry juice. I guess I'll take Fight 5 Wilds. Yes, thank you. Okay, let us go find the next winning team of Roguemon Doubles, Nutso, Kaizo, Ironmon, Super, Nat decks. I want to make my own game mode and make it be like a really, really long title, just so other people have to put that game mode's name in their title, and it will be like super inconvenient because it will take up the entire title. Like, I like the idea of Super Kaizo Ironmon. Like, it uses 3 words already, but we're gonna go for like a full sentence, and that's gonna be the game mode's name. Unlimited, Ultra, Mega, Mon, Randomized. You know, it's just gonna go on and on and on. How fast are you? How did you do 3 with Rapid Spin? I feel like you must have huge power. Right? I feel like you must have huge power. But I'm still gonna check. No, you're a Friendship Evo. I'm gonna not check. Sonic Boom. Please do not kill me. What are the rules? See, that's gonna be the thing. I want to make a rule set that is like 50 pages long so that no one really understands how it works. There's a board game that's called like Battle for North Africa, and apparently the rule set is very complex and it takes like several days to play, and I love the idea that something is so dumb that no one will ever use it. So that's kind of my goal. My goal is being so dumb that no one will ever use it. You might think, hey, that sounds stupid. And you'd be right. It's gonna be so stupid. I'm gonna take this Ambipom. That's cool. I like Ambipom. 31 HP. Drizzle. Flamethrower. Why would you give me Flamethrower on a Mon with Drizzle? Do you hate me, game? Do you hate me? And the guy who made the game said he made it so long so that if people ask about balance, he tells them to play it again. Exactly. I love that mentality. That is the mentality we want to see. Hey, I feel like these rules contradict on page 2 and 10. Well, have you checked pages 30 through pages 50? Because if you check those pages, it kind of clears things up, you know? You just have to read the rule book that's like 100 pages long, and then it will make sense. It's the same thing with like writing a book. I want to write a book that's so long that like, even if there's like a gap in logic, I'll just be like, yeah, go read the book again. You obviously missed the key concept of my book. And they'd be like, oh, did I? I'm sorry. And I'd be like, it's okay. Just reread it. I'm gonna take this Fruki. Because this Mon is probably Fruki good. Fruki good. 5-star. 3-star Water Veil. It's a little slow, I think. Also, I hate the nature. But if it was like completely different but kind of the same, it'd be good. 4-time published author, or 4-time published writer, by the way. Yo. Mods. Pin that. Where's the Torchic? I really want the Torchic. I haven't looked at what my description is in a while. I feel like I should update my description for like these streaming applications. I feel like that's something I should do. I keep running into Pokemon and thinking, oh damn, this Pokemon has Drizzle too. And I'm like, oh wow, I should catch it. And then I'm like, no wait, I have Drizzle, not it. Hello, my name is Kevin, and this is my bonus day entertainment. What would you do if you had an extra day? I'd sit on Twitch all day and eat. You know, vibes. I get that. That guy sounds pretty cool. We should all subscribe and follow that guy. 2-star. It's not terrible. It only has Frenzy Plant, but other than that, it's not terrible. Our options here are not looking that great, though. Leftovers. We have one more option left to catch. We could catch another Fruki, but in a different route. I'm going to say no. This song is called Link's Adventure. Shout out to Link for being adventurous. Ooh, a Tangela? That's pretty cool. Grubbin D's. Wingle. What do I catch? I want the Tangela, I think. I like Tangela. Antidote. That's good. It means we don't die to poison right away. Wingle. Show me Tangela. That's level 6. Show me Tangela again, but at level 8. The game thought it knew what I was talking about, and it was close. But it was wrong. Oh, there's also a Pidgey here. Hello, Pidgey. I will run a Pidgey one day, I promise. Today's not that day, I want Tangela, but one of these days, I'm gonna run a Pidgey. And it's gonna go so hard. I'm gonna be the Pidgey guy, known for running Pidgeys and winning with them. We even have a Pidgey emote. Okay, here's Tangela. Cool, cool. I'm gonna catch you. I feel like you could be the level 9, but I'm still gonna catch you. Because I am lazy. Call me Lazy Day. Show me 5 stars. Ooh, 3 stars. Yo, this thing is kind of cracked. There's Wingles in here, right? And they're fairly common. What else do you have in here? Water type, water flying, and flying. I feel like this is a pretty good one for this. Do I fight the first 5? Fight up to. Fight up to 5 wilds in the forest. So can I pick and choose which ones I fight then? I would imagine so, right? It doesn't say, like, fight the first. It just says fight. Cracked or ass cracked? You know, it can be both. It can be both. So we're definitely taking the Tangela. We are not taking the Glagor. We're not taking the Cleffa. Not taking the Fruki. Maybe taking the Torchic. Maybe. It's either the Torchic or the Ambipom. I feel like the Ambipom's too fast. But it does have better moves. But it's Drizzle. Drizzle is good for you because you are Grass type. It's not good for my Flamethrower. But it has the best moves. You have level 16. You get moves at what? When do you get moves? 9, 12, 15. You get 3 moves pretty quickly. You can't use Magnitude though, so you really only have Frenzy Plant. You only have Signal Beam and Meteor Mash really because Drizzle Flamethrower sucks. We'll have it 32, we'll have it 16. I'm not sure. Ambipom. I'm gonna take the Ambipom and just hope we learn good moves. Or we evolve into Goodmon. Because I like the Drizzle with my Grass type. And then I'm gonna fight the 5 wilds with the Tangela because I feel like Shockwave can one-hit a lot of things. So that is the plan. Marvel Scale isn't bad either. So I'm gonna try to fight these 5 wilds, and then after that, we will run ads. So I'm gonna snooze ads for a second. And I'm gonna pop on the Repel, which could get us killed. And then hopefully... So, there's us. Again, it doesn't say the first 5, right? It says fight up to. Cannot heal in between. Can run, but counts as one of the 5. Wait. Can run, but counts as one of the 5. Okay. I did not know that. I'm going to count that from here then. So this will be 1. 1. Okay. 2. 2. 2. 3. This is 3. Shockwave. Is that gonna get me to 10? It is. So now I can't see anything with Tangle anymore. So we can go to the Ambipom. Because we're at 3 now. This is 4. I feel like I don't want to fight you. I would have liked to fight you with my other Mon. This is 5. Flamethrower. Will-O-Wisp. Okay, that's fine. I feel like you shouldn't be able to get burned in the rain. That is my take for today. We did not get a level there. Cool. So that is the end of us fighting Pokemon in here. Oop. Which is pretty good. We got 3 levels on our two levels on our Tangela, and half a level on our Ambipom. We'll take it. Now, both of them need moves. Tangela needs moves more. So I'm going to keep that on Tangela. Toss this. That's illegal. Bright Powder's good, but I think we have a Citrus Berry we have to use, yeah. Hello, I am here formally requesting VIP again. Okay, if you want to do this again, we can, but it has not went your way any single time. Poll. Does Addicted to Gaming 7 get VIP? Yes. No. I will put like 10 minutes on the clock. Give it a long time. But I'm sorry you just got in here, Addicted. We do have to run some ads. So I'm going to run ads here. And we'll be back in 3 minutes. I'm just going to go stretch quickly. So I will leave us here, ready to fight the trainer with our team. We have a Tangela and we have an Ambipom. Here's what they look like. And we'll be back in 3 minutes, probably. Run ads. Run ads. Hello, I am back. Welcome back from ads. I timed that perfectly. Just going to say 9 ads is crazy. Yeah, I think the most I've ever got is like 12 or 13. But like, it's just completely random. Sometimes a streamer will be like, hey, I'm running ads. And I'll get like no ads. Sometimes streamer will be like, hey, I'm running ads. And I'll get like 3 or 4 ads. And then sometimes streamer will be like, I'm running ads. And I'll get like 9 to 10 ads. And I'm like, why would streamer do this to me? So I'm not sure if you've ever seen the dashboard, But, like, I can manually give different viewers different amount of ads by clicking different buttons. It's called, like, the punish certain Twitch viewer buttons. And by doing that, I can give people, like, 47 ads. So every time I see Miyabi in stream, I'm like, 47 ad button. I literally stream. There we go, see? Do I follow you? I feel like I follow you. Oh, I don't follow. I have. See? Ooh, addicted. It's not looking that good for you right now. Everyone, follow Addicted to Gaming 7. Here, let's give a shout out. Shout out. Addicted to Gaming 7. They are currently on the partner push, I think. So just by hitting that follow button, you're gonna help them get to partner. And they probably have cool emotes that are probably Giratina themed. So, anyways, we're gonna fight some trainers. We have a Tangela and we have an Ambipom. Some pretty cracked Pokemon. No ... no Giratina emotes. They will be. Okay, once they are done, there'll be Giratina emotes that I hear are gonna be pretty cracked. Like, everyone's always talking about these emotes and they're saying good things, so... Okay, one Pokemon down. Level 9 on Ambipom. Ghastly. Lightning Rod Ghastly. Okay, I guess that's fine. You have decent Spadado. I hope I get Thunder. That'd be cool. What do I hit a Fire type with? I guess I will Meteor Mash it. Shockwave. Camouflage again. Tail Glow. He's setting up on me. It's a bad thing. Do not set up on me. Meteor Mash. We missed. Are you gonna Camouflage again? That is my question. When do you get a move? 12. Why do you get your moves so late? Okay, now I'm finally gonna Shockwave you. Thank God Shockwave has a lot of PP at least. I'm gonna say decent defense. Do level 10. New move at level 11. Both of y'all get new moves next level. Crazy, crazy. Wonder if I got the items. I'm sure I did. At this moment, I have partner, but for personal reasons, I can't accept partner yet, but I plan to. Really? Let me open up another tab and look at your Twitch page. Addicted to Gaming 7. Hold, I'm opening page. Ooh, Pokerogue. I stream mobile games because I don't have computer. I like dragons a lot. Pretty based. Pretty based. I hope you can accept partner soon. Because I want to see... If you get partner, I think you get more emotes. And then you can have like an emote for every dragon. Your voice. This is what Addicted to Gaming 7 sounds like.
Because I don't have time, and I have finals coming up in the next month. So streams are already going to be questioned.
Apparently, they have finals coming up, so that's pretty cool. I wish I had finals coming up. Cool games, though, yeah. I said it earlier, make sure you follow Addicted to Gaming 7. Tell them to bear down for midterms. Okay, make sure you tell them bear down for midterms. Everyone is leaving. Do not leave. Do not scatter. Everyone stay here. We went over this earlier. Me, Abby, already locked the doors, so you can't get out now. The doors are locked. You have to stay for the entire stream. Okay, trainer number 2. I missed. Yes, in the next week or two. Ooh, exciting. Good luck on midterms. I hope you get straight A's. 100% or die trying. I can't believe I left both of them on 1 HP. That's crazy. Dragon Rage. 1 HP. 1 HP, and he lives and Dragon Rages us. And the kicker, we had exactly 40 HP. If we just had a slightly better nature, we would have had 41 HP, we would have lived, we would have outsped, and we would have kept living. Also, I'm sorry, Addicted to Gaming 7, your poll has failed. Does Addicted to Gaming 7 get VIP? No, was the answer. I'm sorry. The majority said no. Bangs on door screaming. You can't get out. The doors are locked. You're all stuck here until sunrise. Look at this amazing Tangela that never... Oh, it got Icy Wind at 20. That's pretty cool. Icy Wind and Shockwave evolved into this Rillaboom, which was pretty good. And then got Psybeam and Blizzard. Never really got the best moves, honestly. Fire Punch would have been good, but you had Drizzle. And then we had Ambipom. How do I spell Ambipom? No. There's Ambipom Senior. How do I spell Ambipom Junior? Game? Help? I think he was a Labmon, wasn't he? Maybe he wasn't. Here he is. AI. Oh my god, we got the best Evo route. We got the Vigoroth. So we got Stab Slash. And Stab Egg Bomb and Stab Constrict. We could also get Stab Wrap and Stab Crush Claw. Everything Stab. Then we evolved into this Vigoroth, and then we evolved into the Turtle. Oh my god, what a cracked... Ow. What a cracked team this would have been. This game sucks. We even had so many levels on the opponent. Literally the only thing that could stop us was that Dragon Rage. You know, maybe we should just ban Dragon Rage. Dragon Rage shouldn't get to live. Ban it. Ban it now. Okay, here we go again. Back in the lab. There is an unknown A. Houndour. Dratini. What BST is unknown? I'm gonna take the unknown. That sounds fun. 2-star unknown. It actually has hidden power? Yo, lore accurate unknown? Crazy. Unknown W. Yo, can I get some W's in the chat? For unknown? Can we get some W's in the chat for unknown? Okay, what are we gonna do against a Dratini? This could be Fairy. Yo. So it's either Dragon, Fairy, or Ice. Dragon, Fairy, or Ice. Oh. No. That was so close. It was Ice. 63 power, too. That's pretty strong. Evolved into Ponytag, which evolved into Germanitan. Oh, we could have had Truant. That would have been fun. I feel like we kind of low-rolled that unknown Evo. Did we? No, I guess that's a decent roll, Ponytag. Here we go again. Grimer. Shelmet. Porygon. We love Porygon. 3-star, 5,000. Stab, Takedown, Hydro Pump, and Rollout. This is cracked. Even though it's not really, but we can pretend. Go Hydro Pump. Go Hydro Pump again. Mega Horn connects. I'll mark that as probably low spa. I don't know if you're fast, but... Okay, we up the lab. Yeah, unfortunately I don't think this Porygon is good enough to run. But at least it got us out of the lab, so that's something. Ooh, a Stantler. I will catch a Stantler. You're faster than me? That's good. You have Substitute. That's cool. You are the level 8 too. Please do not kill me. Eruption. Bone Rush. Ah, we have decent. I think it's okay. Do we have a ball? We don't. Ah ha ha, no. There is a new patch for Roguemon where you get balls right out of the lab. I have not done that patch yet. I guess I should have. Here is the Stantler. It was actually pretty good, and it had Dragon Rage. It could have just one-shot us anyways, but it chose to Eruption. You know, pretty cracked. Eruption, Dragon Rage, Draining Kiss. Got Psychic right before it evolved. Got Dragon Claw from Erica. Gained too much to its attack. It's still pretty good though. Like, nothing wrong with that Mon. We are almost at attempt 50. That's crazy. How many attempts did it take us to win A1? I think it was attempt 101 or something, or 100? Somewhere around there, right? I guess I should probably know that, but I do not. Sheldon. Hippopotamus. Share. I'm gonna take the hippopotamus. Flamethrower, Psychic. That's a pretty good set of moves, bud. If you get out, that's a pretty cool set of moves. What do you evolve into? You have a pretty good evo potential too. Flamethrower. Flamethrower. Bite, okay. I'm gonna say that's low. Perfect! Get me to level 7, please! Nice, 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 nice. No, I'm gonna take... When do we evolve? 34? We don't really need new moves. I'll take the potion, para, and anti-heal. This would be a perfect mon for Nature Mint. Bidoof. Get a Nature Mint and make it negative attack plus spa. Ooh, ice. I don't mind the ice, but I already have this thing that doesn't evolve till 34. I kind of want something else that evolves early to make up for it. Potion, cool. That's pretty helpful. Torrent is kind of whatever for an ability. So I kind of want to lead with this for Brock if I get there. Because then if I get an ability capsule, I could change my ability. If I get a nature man, I could change my nature. Both would be very helpful. Flamethrower Psychic is honestly, like, could you really ask for 2 better moves to start with? Like, damn. Ooh, Pachirisu, the muffin. The muffin play. If you want to make your own rule set, you need some cool coding skills to add stuff that's not in vanilla. Well, I don't know how to code, but I could hire people who know how to code. Let's do some, ooh, plus. Damn, if only you had one good special move. One good special move. You have 19 speed. You're probably faster than everything, hopefully. We have to brainstorm here. What coding things could we add that's not in vanilla? What if, okay, this is a totally original idea. What if we could fuse 2 Pokemon together and make fusion Pokemon and add them to the game? That would add like hundreds of thousands of new Pokemon. How are you faster than me? So that's one good idea. Lava Cookie. Dwebble. You're in trouble when you're fighting a Dwebble. You're faster than me too. How is everything faster than me? Like, I have 19 speed. That's not very low. Goku. In what capacity? Would Goku be a trainer, or could we catch Goku? Okay, here is the new idea. What if you could catch trainers and what random people around? Like, what if you could just, like, go into the mart and, like, catch a Nurse Joy? That could be a cool thing to add, right? And we've already established we're gonna ignore the Geneva Conventions, right? If we're already ignoring Geneva Conventions, then we can catch a Nurse Joy. So we're brainstorming here. We're getting the ideas. Okay, Dazzling Gleam, damn. It's like decent spa. But you're quad weak. I don't want quad weak. Yamper. I don't want a Yamper. Yo, Nautilus Sailor, welcome in. Whose emote is that? I am too blind to see. Oh, it's your emote. I am doing well. I'm good. I'm vibing. We have not won the game yet, but we're getting very close. Hopefully you're doing well too today. What are you up to? We were just talking about breaking the Geneva Conventions. So, you know, normal chat stuff. I want to see the Godzilla at level 8, I think. I need more water. Feeling dehydrated a little bit. Can you show me the Godzilla again, please? Working at the moment, so I have to lurk in a bit. That's fine. Personally, I am always lurking. Like, if I'm at work, there's a very high chance that I'm probably lurking in someone's stream. I'm gonna catch you. I like Cacnea. He was fun in the anime. You mean Geneva Suggestions mods? In that. That is a great idea. They really are just suggestions, aren't they? When you think about it. Plus. Needs moves. Probably not. I'd rather cope the Pachirisu. So right now, I was saying that the doors are locked. So everyone who's in the stream can't get out because we have locked the doors. Ooh, Drizzle though. It doesn't really help you that much. And then we're also saying, like, what if you could catch Nurse Joy as a Pokemon? Like, what if you could just go up and, like, throw a Pokeball at her? Could be a good strategy, so... It's kind of what we're working with right now. Am I just never gonna see that ice thing again? The dragon? I haven't seen the Dwebble again, too. I saw the Dwebble once. The doors are locked, yeah. The doors are locked. Here's where that came from. So, I'm thinking if I ever have a concert, right? Or like some kind of thing in a big venue, right? If I get everyone inside and then lock all the doors, even the emergency exits, they'll have to stay and they'll have to eat food, right? So then they'll have to keep going to the concession stand to get food, right? And we'll make the prices on the concession stand very overpriced. So like every hot dog will be like $10. So we'll just make so much money because they'll be like, damn, the doors are locked and I need food. They'll get a hot dog. Then they'll go back and they'll be like, oh no, the doors are locked, I need food. And they'll just keep repeating the cycle. I need the bathroom though. You're gonna have to hold it. Yes, capitalism, exactly. Forced extreme capitalism. Yo, nice belly emotes too. I'm excited for Belle's stream tomorrow because I'm pretty sure they're on a run still, right? I think they ended on a run. So I'm excited to see run. Also, I guess it's kind of not really, but like speaking of Belle, kind of. J Hollow finally got partner. So shout out to J Hollow on getting that check mark. Huge, huge, huge news. I think J Hollow is a mod there, probably. So that's how it's connected in my mind, but yeah. 5-star. 2-star Rockhead's kind of cool. It's not great, though. Too much HP, too much special defense. How many more Pokemon can I catch? We can catch 2 more Pokemon. 2 more Pokemon. I might have to run the Pachirisu just because there's nothing else. There's a Joltig. I'm not sure if I want a Joltig. What is the rare? Show me rare. I could hope for a better ability. What is my Hippo's ability? Torrent. Maybe? Goth Girl? I don't really want a Goth Girl. We don't need Goth Girl. Let's catch Ice Cube. We could go for the Bidoof play. Bidoof has some pretty cool evolutions, probably. Unfortunately, it is only level 6, though. So I'm not sure if that's gonna work. I think I'd rather go with the Pachirisu and just hope that it gets good moves. But I also don't really love the idea of running 2 special attackers. I kind of like running either like 1 special attacker, 1 mixed attacker, 1 special attacker, 1 physical attacker, you know? Have the diversity. Name the Mon that beats A2 Romnia. Who is Romnia? Romana. Who is Romana? Isn't that a hotel chain? Battle armor? Where are your stats? I feel like that's probably a hotel chain. Romona. Isn't that a hotel chain? Yo, shout out to hotels. Ooh, dolphin. We'll take a dolphin. That's Romada. Close. So are they different? Let me look up that word and see what comes up. I like looking up random words the chat gives me. Roma. It is a singer. Ramona is a singer. Is an American television personality, businesswoman, and author. She is best known as the cast member on the Bravo reality television series The Desperate Housewives. She's married to Mario Singer. Damn, that's a cool name. There is also a Romana in Scott Pilgrim. So maybe that's who we're talking about? I don't know. I don't really know many people, places, or things. I do not know many people, places, and things. Let's look at the dolphin. 1-star truant dolphin. Damn, this dolphin would have been good if it wasn't truant. Like, if it wasn't truant, it has psychic and e-sense. Damn. That is crazy. Well, I'll tell you think and remember it. I'm not very good at remembering, and I'm not very good at thinking. I feel like I'm kind of being set up for failure here. So we're definitely going to take the hippopotamus. I am not going to take the cacnea. Not going to take the Froxabax. So we're going to cope on the Pachirisu getting a move. That is the plan. It's going to get a move at 9. I'm going to put the lucky egg on hippopotamus because he's going to have to carry. Do I have any berries? I don't think so. No. Cool. Person, me, place, study room, thing, getting the shotties. The problem with study rooms is it's hard to get the shotties because the study room usually has glass walls, right? So everyone can see what's going on inside the study room. You need like a study room with like the blackout curtains, and then you can get the shotties. Okay, let's go win the game. And I'm out. Yo, welcome out, Miyabi. You have yourself some fantastic shotties. Here, I'll give you a tuck. Tuck. There you go. You have now been tucked. Even though it's not showing up for me. There it is. Here we go. Hippopotamus and Pachirisu. The muffin and the hippo. We'll flamethrower the ice type. And we will confuse Ryu. Oh, you're faster. Cool. Signal beam. We eat that. What? I'm gonna mark that as good attack, decent attack. Level 8, new move, solar beam. Okay. I really wish we had sun right now. Maybe one of our other abilities. We haven't seen Pachirisu. Well, actually, we probably have. We haven't seen Hippopotamus's other ability, so maybe it's something really good. That did not die. That's scary. And we are dead. 07. We evolved into this thing. And we got nothing to our spa. Wait. Let's look at that again. We get 89 spa here. We evolve and we get an extra like 200 BST. And none of it went to our spa. This game is awful. This game is awful. This could have had stench. Where was the Pachirisu? Like we got 0 to our spa. That is crazy. Here's the Pachirisu. It got Fire Spin at 9. I guess it got a special move like we asked, but... Damn, TM's Eruption, Thunderbolt, and Crunch. Crazy. Evolved into the Fridge. Really good Fridge. That is so sad. Well, we keep going. So sad. I guess the sadder part though is we died, right? Geodude. Electrike. Lickitung. I like Lickitung. I like Licky Licky too. Is this Lickitung good? Maybe if it had a better nature. I feel like this would be good if it was plus attack minus spa. This can get me the plus attack. 20% chance. This is a 10% chance to poison. I'll go for the plus attack first. Thunder, that's gonna hurt. Oh, we lived. Nice. Thunder misses. Twister. Dead. With the crit. I probably should have taken that. It had Stab Thunder. All we would have needed to find would be a Drizzler. If we found a Drizzler, we win the game. No. Scope Lens. That's pretty cool. Bramblin. Hoppip. Baneri. I'm gonna take the Baneri. I like the Friendship Mons. 4-star on this low BST. This must be cracked. I'm not sure if this is deserving a 4-star. It has a very, very, very low spot daw. A very low special defense. Extremely low special defense. It has a very good attack, though. I'm gonna take Fight 5 Wilds in case I want to run this Baneri. It's a very good Baneri as long as it doesn't get hit. And it can keep Arrow Blasting. If it can keep Arrow Blasting and never gets hit, it's good. Remoraid. It's hard because I kind of like its nature because it's plus attack. But at the same time, I don't like its nature because it has 5 special defense. It just needs to evolve though, right? Here's its Evo potential. If we see any of these Mons in the forest, like if we see a Stantler, we can catch it in hopes that it has the same nature. If we see a Bait Eevee, we can catch Bait Eevee. Remoraid level 8. You're a water type. Sure. I wish Remoraid looked more like a gun, and I wish Octillery looked more like a tank. Really a missed opportunity. Like, the beta designs for both of them looked so much better. We really got scammed. Too much HP, probably. Ooh, Hydro Cannon? Kind of cool, but probably no. Too much speed. Even with the negative nature. Quick Claw. Skunky. Very good typing. Only weak to ground, right? We'll take a Skunky based on the type. You know, what song is this? It's kind of a vibe. Route 1, Pokemon Sun and Moon. Really? Huh. Would have not guessed that. I like it though. It's a vibey. Speed boost. That's cool. Again, it's missing moves, but like it's got a good spread. It probably doesn't even really need that nature, but it's a good ability. Wait, how fast were you? You were faster though, right? Yeah. I like the Skunky. It's a good skunk. Frillish is also here. With a Drought. Drought water type. I don't know about that one. I wish I could just max out this friendship. If I could just max out my friendship and evolve right away and get a little bit more Spada, I would be set. I would be home free. We also have very, very low PP. We only have 5 moves, really. You're pretty good. You evolve with a stone, but you're like... That means you could evolve at any time. Adds to the content. What do you got for us? A little bit high HP. It's a good Mon. It doesn't have any moves. I keep finding really good spreads today with no moves. That's been the theme of the day, you know? Theme of the day has been good Mons, no moves. Wiki Berry. Lepa Berry. Ooh, Kubfu. Sure. My mom just sent me a text message and it says, food is good. And nothing else. Thank you, Mom. Good message. No thanks. Not enough attacking stats. If you're sure the Skunky right now is a good option, we might have to go Skunky and Baniri. Super Repel. Skrelp. Baton Pass. Okay, you're faster than me. I'm just gonna catch you then. This will be my last catch. Just because I don't want to die in the grass. How is the Skrelp? 1 star. Terrible. I think we take the Skunky, right? Yeah. We'll take the Skunky and the Baniri. And we will attempt to level the Baniri in the forest without dying, so we get a new move. Yo, Kieran Gay. How are you doing? I cannot speak. Like usual, I cannot speak. How has the Oblivion been going? Have you beat Oblivion yet? Oh, no, I don't want this. You don't want this. Doing good. Good. Good to hear. We are also doing pretty good. We're probably gonna win the game tonight. No pressure, but I'm thinking that's how it's gonna go. On my 4th run, damn. So I guess you're liking the Oblivion. Have there been any cool mods released yet? Because usually the best part of like Skyrim is there's so many mods for Skyrim. So it gives like Skyrim like unlimited replayability. So like, is there any good mods yet? 5 hours per run, nice. I'm sure 5 hours is a standard run. The speed run for it must be insane. Okay, we'll put on the lucky egg. We will pop the repel. Let's fight some Pokemon. We get to fight 5 Pokemon. 5. Arrow Blast. Horn Attack, we eat that. Can I heal? Wait. Ah! I did not mean to exit that off. I wanted to check it. I'm gonna pretend that's not exited off, okay? Fire Spin. I don't really need a Fire Spin. So that was 1. That is 1 out of 5. I'm gonna fight one more with Baniri, or try to at least. Cub Fu. Okay, I can fight that with Baniri. Aeroblast. Okay, that's 2 out of 5 we can fight. There's an unofficial patch, but I hear mixed things about it, so I'm sticking to vanilla for now. I love when people do that. I love when people take a game that has issues that like the developers just haven't fixed and just fix them with a giant mod. Like there's some mod packs out there for games that like basically remake the game and fix like every issue, so hopefully it turns out to be good. Do I try to get a level with you now? Or do I get another level with you? Technically, I can find a level 9. Oh, it's a Pamcham. Cool. I never saw this. This is 3 out of 5. 3 out of 5. Okay, that's 3 out of 5. We will take the lucky egg off. And put it on you and try to kill 2 Pokemon with the skunk now. Starly. Stealing. That does not do very much. Please stop hitting. Stealing. Get the defense boost, please. Nice crit. Come on, only 2. Only 2. Stop. 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 Thank you. Okay, we at least got our new move. New move is Nightshade. Is that better than Sheer Cold? Is that better than Sheer Cold? No, I'm gonna say no. Here also fixes some things that aren't bugs, and I don't know a whole lot of the game yet. Oh, okay, that's fair. I try to make the rule that I try to at least beat the game once before I introduce mods. Because I should at least, like, see how the developers, like, wanted me to play the game before I, like, completely break it with mods, right? Also, this Baniri is cracked. 33 attack and 29 speed at level 10. As long as we get a good move at 12, we're killing it. But, like, now, like, Civilization 5. That game's been out for so long that whenever I play it with, like, 13 mods because I've played it so many times, right? So there's certain games that are just, like, completely broken now for me because I use so many mods when I play them. Here we go! The Baniri and the... what's my other Pokemon? Skunky combo. Two little guys. We're gonna go for the Aeroblast. And what do we do against you? We will Stealing you. The Pumpkin goes down. Nice, nice. Stealing. Hypnosis. That's bad. Baniri is most of my damage. I like how we have Sheer Cold and we have Fissure. We have, like, all the one-hit KO moves. Let's go for a Sheer Cold. We missed. Aerial Ace. Fire Blast. Speed Boost. Aerial Ace. Sheer Cold. Come on, one hit. So close. Milk Drink. We're gonna run out of PP. Stunky Bunsky. I can barely pronunciate that. Yes. However you want to say that. Banunsky. Babunsky. I can barely say that. But that could be our team name. As long as I never have to say it, that can be our team name. Fire Blast. We're dead. Goodbye, Team Banunsky. 13 Spadal. We got Focus Punch at 12 and Mega Kick. The game was really mocking us. It's like, here's this amazing physical attacker. It gave me Aeroblast to give me hope. And then it gave me move that won't work, move with low accuracy. Okay, 20 was Slash. 20 was good. 24 was Boomerang. Slash, Boomerang, and Aeroblast is a pretty good moveset. And Sludge Bomb. Damn, that's a good move slash. Slash, Aeroblast, Sludge Bomb, and Boomerang. Evolved into this, Pidgeot. Pretty good, honestly. It's only 479 BST, but that's a really good spread. I love that spread. And then my Stunky. How do I spell it? S-T... oh, wrong menu. S-T-U... Stunky. Evolved into a Lipar, who was just barely under 450 BST, so it evolves again into a Weavile. It's okay. I don't like Weavile because it has a quad weakness to fighting and then 5 other weaknesses. But it's okay. But the Pidgeot was amazing. The Pidgeot, though, was amazing. Well, that's sad. We just needed those moves earlier on. That's the thing, though. You can't get attached to the team and give it a cool team name until we're past Brock. Once you're past Brock, you can get attached. Pre-Brock, don't get attached. Slugma. Natu. Bonsly. I'm gonna take the Natu. I like Natu. 1 star. This is terrible. Is it? It's not great. What are we fighting? A rock type? We'll Sand Tomb for the continuous damage. Doom Desire. He's desiring my Doom. And then we'll Rock Slide for the flinch. Okay, he wants to Doom Desire really bad. Flinch. 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 Easy lab. We out. We out the lab. I wish we had more attack. Instead of plus speed, we really need to be plus attack. So we get a reward for getting out of lab here. I will take 1 potion, a paraheal, and an antidote. Give us those nice statuses. You're gonna move at 10. Can Rock Slide take us until we gotta move at 10? I don't know. I just feel like this Natu is under a lot of pressure. Oh, what happened there? That was weird. The game like disappeared for me for like a split second. Everything seems fine though. Nothing seems broken. Energy root. Okay. We are at our HP cap. You might be saying, hey, since this is doubles, shouldn't the HP cap be higher? But no, I think that would make it too easy. We don't want things to be easy. What was in here? The Spritzy and what? Show me. The Spritzy and the mice. I don't think so. I think I'll keep looking. Wishy-washy. No thank you. That's such a low BST. 175 BST is crazy. Esper, though, with Drizzle. Esper is pretty good. I take an Esper. We just have to find it at level 8. Let's go back up to 200% speed. We speed up while we're looking for Mons. We slow down when we're about to win the game. I don't really want a bug with Drought. That seems scary. Esper, do you have Drizzle? You don't. Drizzle isn't necessarily good, but it could be. So I could regret this. I hear a lot of police sirens right now. They could be finally coming to get me. It's an interesting spread. Probably gonna say no. Interesting though. Delibird. That's pretty cool. It is a quad weak to rock, but he is Delibird. He has a cool, like, little bag. He's basically Articuno. How could anyone say no to this? How could anyone say no to a Delibird? 3-star. Damn. Water Spout, Disarming Voice, and Sacred Fire? It's a pretty cool Delibird. And it has Intimidate. So yes, it is quad weak to rock, but it has Intimidate, and it has good defense. Wooloo. Trace. I like the Delibird. I think I'm gonna take the Delibird as one of my options. Sandstream, no. Poochyena. Meh. I do like Dog. But is Dog good enough to run? We'll look at Dog. What's my Diana's BST? Like 480 or something, maybe? Is it lower than that? 450? It is terrible. Yeah. Poochyena is terrible. Confirmed. Meowth. How many Pokemon are left? Only one more? That's sad. I don't really want to get hit by Sacred Fire or Water Spout though, so I don't really want to go back to that first route. Or back to Route 2, I think? Yeah, 2. Even though I've only seen half the Pokemon here. What was down here? The Spritzy? I'll take a Spritzy. Our Mouse. Mouse is 305 BST. Has some decent Evos? Sure. I like normal types. I like mice. Mice. Hypercutter also. It's not great. Hypnosis Dream Eater is kind of cool. Hypnosis and Dream Eater. That's kind of cool. It sucks because it only has 60% accurate though. Esper. Was this a plus nature on the Delibird? It wasn't. So on a plus nature, it's gonna outspeed me. But let's hope we don't see it again. Sandstream. So you can either have Trace or Sandstream. That's pretty tragic. What a tragic set of abilities. Plus. Oh. Yes. Give me the plusle. Our last win was with a Minun. So if we can win with a plusle, that seems pretty fitting. Airlock with Rain Dance, that's funny. 27 attack. Kind of low special defense. But it's not bad. I think it's better than this. I'm gonna take the Plusle and the Delibird. Airlock is kind of cool, I guess. Store. I do like Plusle because you never know when it's gonna evolve, and I like Delibird because you never know when it's gonna evolve. Both of our Evos are gonna be complete surprises. Both surprises. I love it. Call the team Del Plussy. Del Plussy. I am not gonna name my team that. That is a crazy suggestion. Deli Publicity. Why would I name the team that? I like that you're thinking. I like that you're brainstorming here. But no. Y'all, it has been another hour. I'm gonna have to run some ads. I'm also gonna run to the washroom really quickly. I'll leave up the team so you can see them while I'm gone. It is not Team Del Publicity. Do not say that. But yeah, we will be back. I'm gonna run ads. Think of a better team name while I'm gone. Even though we might immediately die, so don't get attached. Hey everyone, this is Walnut. I'm not sure if everyone's met Walnut yet. She is the puppy, the small puppy. She is only like, how old are you? She's only like 7 months old. Excuse me, I'm choking here while I'm doing this. She's very small. She's all black, but she has like these little white paws and a little white stomach. She's distracted very easily and she won't look at the camera. But she's very cute. Right? Right. Okay, you go back to playing. Go back to playing with your dad. He loves you a lot. Excuse me. I don't know, I think my name was perfect. I see no issues. I don't know, I see some issues. She is a little baby. The only thing about like a black dog is you can't really see their eyes that well unless they have like blue eyes. But she has really cute eyes. It's just hard to see on camera. But she is a very much a cutie pie.
This is part of the person that does that. Now you have been promoted. You are now one of my elite employees.
Yo, Cool Kitty. Thank you for the Prime sub for 8 months. Damn, that is almost a year. So next month, we get to have our sub baby. What should we name our sub baby next month? Also, I'm still choking. So you know those mini wheats? Right when I was carrying Walnut, my husband decided to take one of those mini wheats and put it in my mouth. And I didn't have any water, and they're very like, you know, crumbly. So now I'm just choking on mini wheats. I think it was a sabotage. I think you're right. I have some water, but it definitely went down the wrong pipe. Okay. I can still feel it at like the back. Give me 1 more minute. I'm gonna get more water. Okay, I got more water. Hopefully I'll be good. We'll see. Hopefully. Every day I can't breathe solid matter is a huge disappointment, right? Why can I not breathe chocolate? Why can I not breathe water? Can you imagine how cool it would be to breathe water? Okay. Think I'll be fine. Hopefully. So, we will take the lucky egg. We'll put the lucky egg on Delibird. Sure. And we don't really have another good item right now. Could you imagine just being able to swim without any, like, equipment because you can breathe water? The only thing, though, imagine you're breathing water, and then you have to go back to breathing air. but your lungs are full of water. So you just have to, like, spit out, like, 2 lungs worth of water, and then you can start breathing air again. That sounds terrible. Why would you imagine that? Okay, here we go. Engineer Scott. I like our team. Our team is very cute. Very cute team. Water spout. And... I guess Fury Swipes? Nice crit, bud. You have pretty good Spadok. I'm gonna say good Spadok. Seemed like low HP though. Sweet Scent. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Scary Face. Wait, what? Did I Scary Face? I did not mean to Scary Face. That's crazy. That was a crazy thing to do. Let us Water Spout again. And let's go for the Fury Swipes. Volt Tackle, that's gonna hurt. We almost died. We might die still. This is gonna do no damage. Destiny Bond, okay. Luckily we didn't kill the Golbat. How much did that do? We have 4 health. Did 26. So we Energy Root? No, I want to hit it with Delibird. I'm gonna Sacred Fire it. And I'm gonna Energy Root you. Because I have to. Because it's gonna hit Volt Tackle again. Oh, it hits Plusle this time. Oh. Kind of a waste of an Energy Root then. Level 9. Level 9. Sweet Scent, okay. Let's try to kill you in 1 turn then, I guess, then. Before you can Destiny Bond. I did not mean to Scary Face again. Cannot stop choking. That was some decent spa. These, we have pretty low. I'll say it's like medium, maybe. Disarming Voice. Fury Swipes. Soundproof. Good to know. That's good information. I swear I will stop choking at some point. Pretty solid first fight. I feel like I want to change the nature on both Pokemon, you know? Like, I would rather be minus attack plus Spa on Delibird, and maybe neutral nature on Plusle. Do we like Team Plus Bird better? I think it lacks something. It doesn't really roll off the tongue. Plus Bird? Yeah, I'm not sure if that really rolls off the tongue. I like the effort, though. I appreciate the effort. But I think it lacks... Yeah, I think it lacks something for sure. Mega Berry. We'll toss it because I want to use the Cleanse Tank to get items. Persimberry, that's pretty good. Oh, there's a Hoot Hoot here. I don't give a Hoot Hoot there was a Hoot Hoot here. Max Repel. Red Flute. Needs to be something like rhymey or something that rolls off the tongue, you know? Okay, here we go. Trainer number 2, Delibird and Plusle. The Plusle and the Delibird. The Deli Plus. Deli Plus? What do you think of Deli Plus? I don't think it rolls off the tongue quite as well either. Let's jump kick you, and we'll sacred fire you. Almighty Lord Corgi. Good luck, thank you. Please ignore as I kill the Corgi on stream. I am sorry. Look away. Look away. Don't watch. Is lurking now. How did you do that? Excuse me. How did you make your text screen like that? That's crazy. Deli Plus makes it sound like a sandwich. That's what I kind of like. I like sandwiches. Fire Punch. That's pretty cool. We're not a special attacker, but we'll take it. Use / and then lurk. Oh, is that new? I feel like that's new. I've never seen that before. But thank you for the lurk. I am sorry I killed the Corgi. Also, Deli Plus is like Deli Plublusy without the OC. I know, right? That's why I'm trying to get away from the OC. We're trying to un-OC our team. When do I get a move at Delibird? Only 25. I probably should have been more careful with my PP. Fire Punch? Fury Swipe. Disarming Voice. Secret Power did not do that much. Unreal. I know, I'm sorry. It's just like the way it has to be. We have to get away from the OC. Okay, now that we're past level 9, I'm gonna get these items. Hopefully we get a PP max. A PP max to be really fire right now. A guava berry. I'm sorry for all the coffee. I really just have something stuck in my throat now. Charcoal. That's kind of cool. I'll put that on the Plusle because we have the Fire Punch. Yes. And since we only have 3 water spouts left, I'm gonna fight the Gatekeeper now, even though we're a little under leveled. Just try to get value out of my water spouts. Oh, good water spout value. Drought Numal. That sucks. But it's still super effective. Drought helps that, at least. Numal is fast, okay. Numal goes down, nice. I'm gonna mark the squirrel as probably high defense, because that was drought boosted. Does have a good spa. What? Did we not hit it yet? Oh, that was the water spout that hit it. Damn. Team Deli Plus has gone down. That's sad. Dead to our own confusion. Here is the Plusle. Shield Dust probably would have been better. Oh, we were airlock. I forgot about that. So the water, The sun didn't even matter there. We got Quick Attack and Shadow Ball, which both would have been really good. Evolved into this, which kind of fixed us a little bit. We got that speed boot, that's extra speed. What a bad evo for Delibird. Got Slant Slash A. This evolves again? I guess because it's at 450 BST exactly, it evolves again. So that would have been really bad until level 52 when it evolved into this. It didn't really live up to expectations. It started with... When did it start with? It started with 71 Spa, and it got up to 78 then 91. I don't know. Would have been an okay team. Nothing crazy, though. I know I just walked away. I'm gonna walk away and just get some more water and cough a little bit more. I still have something stuck in my throat a little bit. Let me just get through this intro part. If you weren't here, I ate something that kind of went down the wrong path, you know? And now it's just kind of stuck. I'll let you see the starters first, though. We get a black belt. We can either get a Wishy-Washy, a Baniri, or a Stuffle. I think I'm going to take the Stuffle. I know what BST stuff. Okay, hopefully I'm done, like, coughing now. We'll see. Breathing is apparently very difficult for me. Ooh, we got Sky Uppercut, and we have a black belt. That's pretty cool. So we get that stab boost, plus the black belt boost. That could be really good. Let's see. And it's also super effective on Baniri. Hydro Pump, we live. We just need it to not crit. Or miss, that works too. Okay, Stuffle is out. Immunity's a pretty good ability too. We can't get poisoned. What level are we? We're level 7. I'll take a potion and fight wilds. Because I would love to get to level 8. Get a new move, hopefully another stab move. Black belt is so good on this too. Is it fight the first? I think it is fight the first, right? Fight wilds in Route 1. Fight the first encounter on H. You may PC at any time, but stop there. Cool. So we just need to fight until we can get a level. And once we get a level, then we can stop. What's our next move after 8? 8, 12, 16. 3 moves before Brock, which is pretty good. Sky Uppercut on a fighting type. I hope we evolve into a fighting type. What do we evolve into? Interesting evos. A lot of good normal types and a lot of like mid fighting types. Is Primeape in there? So these two aren't very good. Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan. Primeape will be good because it evolves again. Snorlax is great. Hitmonchan is not very good. Porygon Z, good. Do you evolve again? No. You're pure fighting, which isn't terrible, I guess. Blissey's good. Type Null's good. Machamp is pretty good. So it's kind of like a mixed bag. I feel like there's a lot more normal types than there are fighting types, though. Which is kind of sad for my possibility of keeping Stab. Can't run away. Uproar. Does 4. I would take a Dolphin if it was at level 8, but it's only level 6, so... I don't know about that yet. Seems a little low. Ooh, Cub Fu. We can go with the double fighting types. Double fighting types into both evolving out of fighting type eventually. That'd be fun. Drizzle. Doesn't really help me, but it could help something. I'll catch a Drizzler. I've never ran a Bunnelby before either. Can you evolve into Stuffle? No, it doesn't look like it. What do you look like, Bunnelby? 1 star. Pretty bad. I would love to have your Drizzle though, or not your Drizzle, your Brick Break. Here's the Cub Fu. It is a stoner, but it's a pretty good BST before the stone. Like 385, it's not terrible. Okay. Are you good, Cub Fu? Can we go for the double fighting types? 2 star. You're too slow, I think, but not terrible. Too slow. Maybe if we see a stone and we know we can evolve after Brock, we could try it, but also we should probably be going with the faster Mon here. 15 speed isn't much better, but it's something. Sableye. Ooh, I'll take a Sableye. Level 8. Great typing. Everyone loves Sableye. We are faster? Is that how that works? No. It would have to have another weather ability for us to know. Okay. Are you good, Mr. Sableye? 32 HP is a little higher than I want. 3 star. Only weak to Fairy. Only weak to Fairy. Extrasensory, Needle Arm, Swift. It's okay. It's not great though. Torchic. I want a Torchic. Can't escape. Almost one hit us. I don't want to catch a level 6 though. Conversion. You don't really have good moves. You have a psychic move. I know that. Okay, Torchic is out. We are out with Torchic. Cacnea. Do we want a Cacnea? Maybe? I'm not super excited about it though. Why is Wingull in every seed? Every seed has a Wingull, but I do not want to run a Wingull. Hoppip. I also don't want to run a Hoppip. Get out of here with all these quad weaknesses. Faster than me. Damn. It's pretty good attack, honestly. What haven't we seen here? We've seen, what, 3 Mons here? Yeah. How many Mons have we seen down here? I guess there's still the Tort. Ooh, a Murkrow. That's pretty cool. Another Stoner. That's Trace, which I don't love. But I'll still catch because it's good BST. And I also do like Murkrow. I like it in the scene where it's in Rocket Hideout and it like says the password for the door. 3-star. It's pretty good. I don't love that it has Fissure, and it could outspeed us. I feel like this had huge power. Clear body, maybe not. Genuine question, what is BST? BST is base stat total. So if you look on the tracker here, it says BST 405. So when you add up the base stats for everything, it will add up to 405. So if we go into logs, previous log, and we look at this thing. So it has 404 BST. So if you add up the HP, the attack, defense, all this stuff, all of these 6 numbers should add up to 404. So the higher BST, the better chance you have good stats. Right? Yeah, like if we look up Mewtwo. Mega Mewtwo has 780 BST, so all of its stats are very good because it has such a high number to like distribute into every category. Yeah, good question. I feel like that is something I skip over a lot probably, but I'm sure other people have that question, so appreciate it you asking. Do you have Volt Absorb? If you had Volt Absorb, I might catch a Wingull. I wonder what Murkrow's other ability is. Be nice to know that. There's a tiny bird here. Guts. Well, it takes guts to be that small, I guess. Volt Absorb? Cute Charm. Ew. Ew, I don't want a cute Wingull. Why would I want that? Oblivious? I think I saw that already. I think mine has Oblivious. Torchic, level 8. Limber. You're fast, huh? You are fast, Torchic. I have 18 speed, and you still outspeed me. I feel like I just run this with the Stuffle, though. Yes, we only have Psychic, but when do we get moves? We get moves at 11 and 15. We just get Stab Crunch. We're maybe gaming. Lightning Rod. Why would I want Lightning Rod on a water type? That sounds terrible. Magnemite. Soundproof. That's not Levitate. Levitate? Swift Swim. No, thank you. I only have one more catch, right? Yeah. One more catch, and then we have to make our team. Actually, we can fight Pokemon first, but you know what I mean. We can almost make our team. Kubfu. Overgrow. I think Overgrow is the one I have. I saw you with Drizzle. Compound Eyes. Does that help you? What moves did you have? Doesn't really help with this moveset. You're not bad, though. And Compound Eyes is a really good ability. Is it worth trying, though? I feel like your moves are just not worth it, even with Compound Eyes. That is tempting, though. Axu. Natural Cure. Maybe if you had Compound Eyes, I'd catch you. Natural Cure. What's your other ability? Poison Point. That's pretty good. As long as nothing has, like, Synchronize, I guess. I should go look at my other ability as Murkrow. Because if it's good, I can just use my other ability to catch you. Or catch me. And we could always improve on our IVs. It is a little bit scary because the Torchic does outspeed us, but it's fine, I'm sure. Okay, here we are. Trace. I do not want more tracing. Stench. Okay, Sableye does not have any good abilities, we know that. Oh, there's a Roly-Poly here. Rock Head. That's kind of fitting, I guess, on a rock. You're literally ahead of rock. It's literally ahead of rock. Soundproof. Second soundproof mon. Torchic. Illuminate. Conversion. Stab would hurt. Trace, trace. Can you please show me your other ability? Okay. Trace, trace. I'm 0 for 5 right now. 0 for 5 on the trace, trace, trace. Egg Bomb. Conversion. Conversion normal type with Egg Bomb might kill me. If we're being real. But I really want to see my other ability. Because if it's better than Trace, I want to catch it. I just wish we were a little bit faster. I don't know. Why do I keep seeing you at level 8? 10? Yeah, you do have Psychic. Interesting. I was wondering about that. Because I know you can conversion into a Psychic type. So... we'll try for one more Murkrow encounter. Are you faster than me at level 6, too? You're not, maybe? Come on, Murkrow. Roly-Poly. I like your name. I really like the name Roly-Poly. It's fun to say. Okay, do not be Trace. Shield Dust. See, I'm glad we waited because Shield Dust is much better than Trace. Hopefully the nature is not tragic. 2. We have 21 spa right now. 18 speed. 22 spa. 19 speed. This is just way better IVs, isn't it? Because it's better spa. It is better special defense. It's better speed. It's the same defense. Attack is lower, I guess, but who cares? Cool. Okay, we'll go with this and the Stuffle, I think. Because it has Stab, Sky Uppercut. So we really are going based on 2 moves here, Sky Uppercut and Psychic. That is all the hope we have. Now we can fight some Pokemon here. There's a water and a electric there. I really want to do it on the Stuffle, but maybe I should do it with the Murkrow. Because the Murkrow needs another move too. Let's do that. So we'll do Lucky Egg on you. And hopefully you can carry. So this is first one. Psychic. I don't like that it's resisted. Oh, good special defense drop. That was a crit. Triple kick. Not a very good start. Don't like that start at all. Okay, that's 1. This is 2. Cubfu. At least we're getting the level 8s. And level 3 up here. Or third one, sorry, up here. Really coolly. At least it's not a Murkrow. Seeing a Murkrow there would have been really bad. Cool. Unfortunately, we did not get the level 11 move, but we got very close. So... So we have a level 10 and a level 7, which is kind of weird. Also weird, we're not going to have the Lucky Egg on you because we want the Black Belt on you for that boost. Cool. Did I get this item? I did. Did I get this item? Black sunglasses. Cool. There's the Wingull. The Wingull that cannot get Volt Absorb. Choice Band. What is your choice band? I don't really have a choice band. I just listen to like lo-fi, chill music. Need more water. I keep choking. One more item up here. Ooh, okay, that is huge. If we can beat Brock, we can evolve the Murkrow right away. We can rip that evolution right away. We just have to get to Brock and beat him. Huge, 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 huge. I wish I could use it right now. Which means I will use every item it takes to get to Brock and beat him. Machoke. Okay, we have Psychic for that at least. Psychic. Sky Uppercut. Nice crit. Good XP. New move. Please give me Crunch. Horn Drill. Okay, our moveset is Fissure Horn Drill. That's fun. New move on Stuffle too. Give me a normal move. Roleplay. No, thank you. Okay, we got 2 bad moves. I love that for us. Nice kill. Rough skin hurts. Meteor mash. Sky uppercut. Heat wave. That's gonna hurt a bit. Cool. That is one trainer down. Elite 4. Everyone in the forest is an Elite 4 member. Damn, scary. Potion. I'm gonna potion Stuffle. Keep it healthy. Keep it happy. Next chance at a move on Murkrow is level 15. We really, really need a special move there. Ideally, Crunch. I guess we'll Psychic you and Sky Uppercut you. Pamper doesn't... You hit the Zap Cannon? Damn, that is crazy. Did it not get the para? I thought it had a 100% chance to para. Oh, I have Shield Dust. Thank God for Shield Dust. Damn. Okay. Psychic. And Potion. Level 10. When do you get a new move? 12. Okay. What did you try to do? Heat Wave? Why does everything have Heat Wave today? It's like the third time we've seen Heat Wave. Confuse Ray. Nice kill. Level 13. Level 11. New move next level on Stuffle. Ideally, we get like Slash or Secret Power. Something like that. I'm gonna go look for more items. I think I'm fast enough now. Oh, there's a Wiglet here. I like Wiglet. It's very suggestive. I think I didn't like Wiglet until I saw the emote of it wiggling. And now I'm like, you know what? Although I'm pretty sure Game Freak knew what they were doing by making this, I see it. Okay, give me more heals. Poison Barb. Okay. Revive. No good items there. Do we have a poison move? We don't. Okay, let's go for trainer number 3 in the forest. Remember, if we beat Brock, we can immediately use the Rogue Stone. And we could maybe get, like, Umbreon or something? Is there any chance for Stab Psychic? Yes. Yes. Technically, a chance at Stab Psychic is on the line. Technically. Not a very good chance, but a chance. Ekans and Ice Cream. That is perfect. Our only moves are super effective against both of you. Shout out to our only moves. Oh, we can Sky Uppercut that, too. Let's go. New move now? On Stuffle? No new move on Stuffle. Dragonair, that is scary. Go down. It lives. Okay. New move on Stuffle? New move. Give me Stab Normal. Vice Grip. That is Stab Normal. I love it. It's not the best normal move, 55 power, but with Stab, it's what, like 75, like 80 almost? So not bad. Speed Boost Dragonair. That's pretty cool. Bite. I'm gonna say it's the low spa. It is, like, decently fast. Okay, that is another trainer down. New move on Murkrow next level. We need a special move. Either that or we just have to keep hitting Fissure and Horn Drill forever. But, like, the further we go, the better Horn Drill and Fissure get because of the bigger level gap we have, maybe? Poliwhirl and Skunky. I guess I Psychic you, and I'll Sky Uppercut you. You live on 1, that's annoying. Meteor Mash, Sky Uppercut. I'm glad it missed that overheat. Okay, new move. Give me Crunch. Sword Dance. I mean, I guess so. It makes my Meteor Mash better. Ammonite. Meteor Mash, Sky Uppercut. Bop. My attack isn't even, like, terrible, I guess. It's not great, but could be worse. If I could change off this nature, it'd be terrible. Meteor Mash, Sky Uppercut. Oh. We'll mark that as low defense. Okay, one more trainer in the forest. The Gatekeeper. The Keeper of the Gates. And, in fact, the only mandatory trainer here. We get a move at 21. We might get that in Brock, I guess. Ooh, Sky Uppercut value. Are you both Dark type? Damn, 2 Dark types. Don't love that for me. Which one's scarier? Sky Uppercut. Drill Peck. We should resist that, okay. You're fairly fast. Because we have 18 speed. Not great, but it's something, huh? Everything wants Doom Desire. Doom Desire, Doom Desire, Doom Desire. Oh. Low defense. Cool. Well, we beat the forest. We get to go fight our rival. Rival 2. I remember we killed it with our Stuffle. And it was I think it was a normal type, wasn't it? Wasn't it a Baniri? It might have been Baniri. So, it would still be a Baniri, and we could still Sky Uppercut. So, cool. What's my Stuffle's ability? Immunity? I guess that's okay. I was wondering, like, oh, do I want a different ability in my Stuffle? But it's probably okay. We'll get the heal in, and let's go. Rival 2 time. Here we go. We know its ace should be fairly good. He has 2 other Pokemon or 3 other Pokemon? I think he has 3 other Pokemon. 2, okay. Pylo Swine. We can Sky Uppercut that. So we Psychic you. And we Sky Uppercut you. Confusion, that's bad. Where are you? You're very fast. Because you outsped my Murkrow too. And my Murkrow has 34 speed. There's the Baniri. That's annoying. Psychic you. Sky Uppercut you. Leer. That's also really bad. Can you stop doing stuff that is bad for me? Okay, Piloswine goes down. We should get a level off that. Oh, we don't. Low attack. Psychic. Sky Uppercut. Nice job. Got level 17 off that. I don't know if that's good or not. I feel like it's a little low. It's okay, we keep going. We're gonna move at 21. I think we... 4 levels. I don't know if we get that in Brock even with the Lucky Egg. So we'll have to be a little bit careful of our PP on Psychic. We could always try to set up a Swords Dance in Brock too. Then at least we can Meteor Mash pretty easily. Does Fissure hit everyone on the field? I don't think so. Be nice if it hit both enemies, but I really don't want it to hit my Pokemon. My Stuffle. Maybe I should have kept Horndrill. Okay, we get one more item check up here. It'd be nice if it was a PP Max for Psychic. I would take a heal too. Or another status item. Big Mushroom. We already have a Big Mushroom, but okay. Okay, here we go. Stuffle and Murkrow. Murkrow is named number 2 because it was our second Murkrow. Murstuff. Stuffmole? Stuffrow. We don't have a team name yet. Wormpole, Sprigatito. Guess we'll Psychic you, and we'll Sky Uppercut you. Stuffcrow. I like Stuffcrow. Team Stuffcrow. I like it. Yo, okay, they both go down. Psychic. Sky Uppercut. Team Stuffcrow. Oh, that's a little annoying. Team Stuffcrow is past the first trainer, and they have a match against Brock. We're gonna play the boss music, and we're gonna see if we can get a PB here against Brock. Team Stuffcrow. Stuffcrow. Here we go. We have 8 Psychics, so in theory we have enough Psychics to win. Brock has ended a lot of runs. Schoolgirl Pie. Pharaoh Seed is an amazing start, because we can Sky Uppercut that. We can't Psychic the Scraggy though. I guess we Sky Uppercut that then, and we Psychic this. It has Heat Wave, we know. Psychic. Sky Uppercut. Magic Coat is fine. Scraggy goes down. 5 Pokemon remain. Level 18 on Stuff. Or Crow. Cubone. Okay, we can Psychic Cubone now. And we can Sky Uppercut the Pharaoh Seed, Light Screen. Now this thing is setting up on us like crazy. Heat Wave. The burn. Oh. The burn is really bad. 4 Pokemon left. 4. New move on Stuffle. Psychic. We already have Psychic, so I'm gonna say no. Monferno. We can Psychic that. And we Sky Uppercut the Cubone. Volt Tackle, that's really bad. The Volt Tackle. And he outsped us. Outsped and the Volt Tackle. GG. It's not like our Murkrow was even slow, too. Our Murkrow had, like, double its level and speed. Got Signal Beam at 21. No special boost here. Evolved into Norvern, who got more to its attack, so maybe that would have helped a little bit. It didn't really get any good moves, though. Its only special move ever was basically Psychic. It got Hydro Cannon too, I guess. And then the Stuffle. Here's the Stuffle. Got Thief. Evolved into Tauros. Both of our Evos were pretty bad, honestly. We got 2 bad Evos, so I guess it's not the worst thing in the world dying there. Here's the Monferno. 104 speed. It definitely would have died to Psychic, I think. I think we would have one-hit it with Psychic. I'm surprised it killed us with that Volt Tackle. Only 66 Spa. I guess it was just the highest level. It was the Ace, right? I think it was just the fact it was the Ace that got us. And it had leftovers. Too bad. Happiny and, Shroomish wouldn't have been a problem. This wasn't really a problem. So yeah, it was literally just this that stopped us. And we could have one-hit it. We just had to outspeed it. That's sad. But again, our Evos weren't good. So this is kind of a blessing in disguise, right? Y'all, Twitch is asking us to run ads again. I'm gonna run ads while I try to escape the lab. So you won't miss too much. Be right back. Okay. Repeat Ball. Dratini. Lickitung. Starly, I'll take the Lickitung. Thanks for coming. Have a good night. I'll tuck too. Tuck. Tuck. Everyone make sure to tuck. Tuck everyone who's going to bed. Enjoy Oblivion tomorrow if you play more Oblivion. 3-star. Water Absorb's never bad. Okay, this is okay. It only has Dragon Claw, but Dragon Claw's a good move. It hits a lot of stuff at least neutral. And we're fighting a dragon, so... You outspeed me, okay. Flail? Ooh, okay. Iron Tail. Kind of a cool moveset, not gonna lie. A little slow. But I do like Dragon Claw. Water Absorb is also pretty cool. I'll take the Berry Juice. Coughing. Hello, Coughing. 35 is a little late. That's after Misty, I think, right? Rufflet. Rufflet has some really good evos. So that kind of puts it in like the plus category. What else? We have a repeat ball, so we can catch technically right now. Excuse me, I have the hiccups. Probably because I had to drink so much water when I was choking. Not actually choking, but like choking on food. I think, like, if I already have the Lickitung, I'm not sure if I want another Evo that's super far off, right? I also don't really have the best moves. I only really have Dragon Claw. Like, my attack isn't bad, but it's not necessarily good either, so... Okay, what else is there? Little Leap. Rock, grass type. I'll take a Little Leap. I like Little Leap. I'll even catch it in the cool Pokeball too. You are welcome, Lily. Kind of a special deal. Kind of a big deal here. 2-star Lightning Rod. If you were a ground type, Lightning Rod would be amazing. Oh, you're faster. I should keep you out. If only you were ground, then Lightning Rod would be cool. I've not got a Lightning Rod on a ground type quite yet. But maybe eventually. Light Bulb. Evolves with a Rogue Stone. We tried that last time and we got super sad. I need to sneeze. Oh, Sableye back. In the same location, too. Can you be good this time, though? Please. I don't ask too much. Please be good this time. Only weak to Fairy. A lot of HP. Volt Absorb. It's okay, I guess. It's an okay mixed attacker. But that's a lot of HP. I do like Volt Absorb. It gives you another immunity, so you're immune to what? Psychic, Electric, Fighting, and Normal? Having 4 immunities is pretty cool. Snivy. I like Snivy. Intimidate's always good. We could just build the most defensive team with, like, Sableye who can't be hit by anything, then Snivy with Intimidate. Also, quite a bit of HP. Good moves, I guess. Not the best spread, though. The moves look good because they do high damage, but they'll kind of have a downside, so... PP Max, that's interesting. I wish we had that on our Water Spout team. Sody Pop. Phantom. Whalmer, look how happy he is. I will catch a Whalmer. It's like Tom. I will catch Tom. What else? Hopefully this is good. We don't really have any good mons yet. The Lickitung is okay. Soundproof is never bad. It's an alright mixed attacker. Not the best moves, though. That's for sure. One Pokemon left. Spheal. Nah. Spheal again. Hello, Spheal again. Dragon Fang. That will be really good on the Licky Licky. Or Lickitung. Walter. Not the best Pokemon here. I wish Spheal evolved a little bit earlier. Like at 22 or 23. There's one Pokemon we haven't seen here. What was in the first route? Anything good? Not really. Let's see what's here. Lastmon, anyways. The Sableye wasn't terrible either. Snivy. I do like Intimidate on you, but I don't think so. I wonder if this is good IVs. Decent. Haven't found any like great IVs lately. I found pretty good ones, but nothing amazing. Come on, show me Lastmon. I'm at 200% speed. Show me Lastmon. Show me... What do I want? Stantler? I haven't seen a good Stantler in a while. Porygon? A good Porygon would be fun. I love Porygon. Kind of like my favorite Pokemon, Porygon Z. Also, I think Porygon could evolve into Porygon Z, probably. So, that would be pretty rad. It's kind of like how Magby can evolve into Magmortar and Elekid can evolve into Electivire, right? Because of the way it works out, they can skip their mid-stage. Pichu S? No. What was down here? I'll take the Ladybug, I guess. Ladybug's okay. Evolve into some cool flying types. It evolves at level 18, which is really nice too. So if we're lucky, it evolves. Should I just get the Rufflet instead? Maybe. Maybe we just take the Rufflet instead? Or the Coughing, I guess? Whatever one's at level 8. I wish Rufflet was a little bit lower. 30 would be cool. Here, Poison isn't a bad typing. Who will be the level 8? Coughing it is. Level 8 Coughing. Maybe it has Stab Sludge Ball? That'd be cool. Probably don't. Flamethrower though, that's cool. Flamethrower, Lick Absorb. It's a little slow, it has no special attack. I think we have to go with no on this guy. So we'll say no for you. I think we go no on the Snivy. Just because It doesn't really have good attacking stats. It's mostly HP. Sableye is okay. Leap isn't... No, I'd rather go with the Sableye. So we could take the Wailmer or this. I think the Sableye's attack stats are too low. It has too much HP. I think I'd rather go with the Wailmer. What do I use the PP Max on? Play rough, I guess? Yeah, I guess play rough. PP Maxes you have to use right away. You can't hold on to them, so... We'll give the Dragon Fang to you. PP Max on play rough. Ah! That never happened. Ignore that. Ignore what you thought just happened, because it didn't happen. PP Max. Play rough. We do have the berry juice, so we probably should use that first, I guess. So we'll use that on you, and we'll use the lucky egg first. And then after we use the berry juice, we can put the Dragon Fang on. Okay, let's go. Two big boys, Wailmer and Lickitung, the big boy team. Here we go. Curlia and Spheal. Well, if we caught the Spheal, we would have known something about it, but... play rough. Shadow Punch. Spheal did not die. Curlia did not die. Horn Drill, Dynamic Punch. Well, that's scary. Iron Tail will kill if it hits. If not, we can do something else. Level 8, new move? No. When new move? 12. 12 and 12. Everything always gets a new move at 12. Always. I don't know what it is about 12, but always a new move at 12. Play rough. Dragon Claw. Detect. Just wasting my PP. That's cool, bud. That's cool of you. Powder Snow, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Trainer number 2. That went suspiciously well. Very suspiciously well. Bisharp and Cutie Fly. Vital Throw. We Dragon Claw you? No, we can't. Iron Tail. Hail. Vital Throw. Takes that out. What did you do? Karate Chop? Okay. What did we hit you with? We hit you with Iron Tail, and you ate it fairly well. Luxio. Shadow Punch will kill here. So I will play rough you, and I will Shadow Punch you. Moon Blast, you're faster than me. And you ate that play rough. Cool. You ate the play rough. We have what? 23 spa. Nothing amazing for sure. Speed boost. You were already faster than us. Detect. That's fine. We'll get you next turn. Speed boost. You are fast as fuck, boy. Cool. I'm gonna say low defense. Okay, new move on Lickitung, Seismic Toss. Be nice if it got a special move, but that's fine. At least it has moves that do damage, so. Okay. So I'm gonna put the Dragon Fang on you now. I'll put the Lucky Egg on you. We'll see what item we get here. HP up, sorry, I almost said PP up. I think I did say PP up, but put that on you. Use a potion on you. And let's go for trainer number 3. Hernplop and I'm just kind of realizing, I guess they're not too slow. I was gonna say both my Pokemon are slow, but it's not that bad. Play Rough you, Dragon Claw you. Nice kill on the Play Rough. New move too. Luster Purge. We'll take it. My stats are balanced, so I'd really like a good physical move, but it's fine. Hernplop Hyper Beam. I'm gonna say that's bad attack, probably. You're gonna recharge, so I'm not too worried about you. Nice crit. Rocks. What is a rock gonna do to us? Okay, Purple goes down. What is rock gonna do? When do we get new move? 15 and 18. Both of us evolve in a long time. Take you out, hopefully. Can Play Rough confuse? No, lowers attack stat. I feel like Play Rough should confuse maybe, but I'm not designer of games, so what do I know? Okay, next trainer. You are the faster one. Oh, we could have caught you at level 9. I wonder if we would have lost anything then. Soundproof. What does Lickitung have again? Water Absorb, yeah. Both my abilities are pretty solid. Both my natures are alright too. HP up again. Okay. Damn, we listened to this earlier. The piano goes crazy on that song. Premier Ball. Not the best items. That's fine. Sandstream. Okay, trainer number 4 in the forest. Give me some good XP. Mankey and Jamu. Luster Purge, Dragonclaw. Goes down. Goes down. Nice, nice. Level 14. New move, next level. A water move or a strong physical move would be really good. Nice. These are all very low XP so far, though. Don't love that for us. Because I'd really like to be at least level 17 going into the gym, but I'm not sure if that's going to happen now. We need really good Pokemon here. Play rough. Dragon Claw. Did we miss the play rough? Damn. Oh wow. It's a good attack. And we are weak to it. Do not miss again. Ah ha ha, no. Did nothing to. But we were so far off from evolving that who knows if it would have happened. Terrible Evo. Absolute worst Evo we could have rolled on Wilmer. Wow. Wow. Both my Pokemon completely low rolled. Both of them basically got the worst Evos they could have gotten. Thank you, game, for not letting us go further. We would have been so mad with both those Evos. And they would have happened, like, back to back, too. We would have got one bad Evo, been sad, been like, okay, don't worry, the next Evo would be good. And then we would have been sad. It wasn't even the good Basculin that evolves again, too. Nest Ball. Litwick. Gilmore. I'm here with the Middle Ghost. It has really good Evo potential if it's good off the bat. Clear Body's good. Weather Ball, Solar Beam. If we can find something with Drought, this could be really good. Oh, thank you. Thank you for Sandstream. This would have been a really hard fight without Sandstream. Wow, you have all fighting moves. You cannot hit ghosts. Okay. We just need to find something with Drought. Something with Drought and this thing is cooking. Take the classic Potion, Antidote, and Paralyze Heal. You know, the one of everything. Impidimp. Impidimp. Hello, Impidimp. Tangela. I won't want it at level 8. I did run away from it. If I see it at level 6 again, I might catch it because I'm not sure if it can be the level 8. I do not want the Impidimp, though. Here's the Impidimp at level 6 again. Run. Okay, we ran. Tangela? Tangela at level 8. Perfect. We catch you. Nest Ball. We don't even need the Professor's balls. We have our own balls. Is it good? It does not have Drought, so... 24 speed. Great for scouting. Great for scouting, at least. You know, I think I'm gonna have to take like a second break here and go blow my nose. Can you allow me a second break? Be right back. Hello, sorry for the small break. Let's go back to finding something with drought. We have 24 speed to do it with, too. We're fairly fast. We're kind of zooming. We're kind of all over the zooming. Also, we would ideally want the mon with drought to be good. So, that is another criteria we're looking for. It can't just be drought and done, you know? Sandstream. That's close to drought, but the opposite. Zigzagoon. Okay, no drought. We keep looking. We keep hoping. Minfu. No drought. Bunnel B. No drought. Carvana. Carvana's pretty cool. Should we catch it? No. Yo, Sir Toast. Yes, it is me. It is Boner Day. Or Bonus Gay. Or Bone Sus Day. I have so many names. I'm known for my names. Welcome in. How are you doing? Have you bought a house yet? Elixir. Citrus berry. Damn, some good items. Right now, we are playing some Roguemon doubles. We have a Mon with Weather Ball and Solar Beam. So we're kind of looking for something with Drought. Because that would help my Solar Beam and it would help the Weather Ball. So hopefully we find that. But so far we have struck out. A Lego house, you know, with how expensive Lego is, that's pretty impressive too. Lego is not cheap. Congratulations on the Lego house. Gotta take out like a second mortgage on your real house to afford a Lego house. Krabby's level 9? I'll take a level 9 Krabby. Probably not the greatest evos, but, you know, could be worse. Terrible Krabby, it looks like. Yeah, absolutely terrible Krabby. Worst Krabby we've ever seen. Yeah, they really went the Apple way, you know? Everyone kind of fell in love with their product, and now they're like, oh, we can sell our product for whatever we want. I'm just waiting for Pokemon cards to do that next, you know? Like, I'm sure eventually Pokemon will just start selling their cards for like $30 a pack because they know people will like still buy it. Red Flute. Spinda. Spinda's pretty cool. How many Pokemon do I have left? By the way, why always dual runs? You like to suffer, I see? Yeah. I think it's really fun doing the team building and like trying to get like a very like synergistic team. Like right now we have like Weather Ball and Solar Beam. So the idea of trying to find someone with Drought, I think it's just a lot of fun. But I do play Super Kaizo, and Super Kaizo isn't double, so... But that's also suffering. Either way, I like to suffer. I'm a glutton for punishment, apparently. Thick Fat. Ooh. This is pretty cool. It has extreme speed and a ton of attack. Okay. The Spinda's kind of, you know... Okay, right now I'm feeling the Spinda. I'm feeling the Spinda play. I also like to do things that other people don't do, you know? Like, no one really plays Super Nat decks. No one really plays Roguemon doubles. So I like to try to do, like, normal stuff. Or not normal stuff. Spinda the Winda. I like that. I like the rhyme. I think I'm gonna run it. It has extreme speed. 2 Soft Sands. I was really hoping for a PP Max there. And it's a little slow, but extreme speed should help with that until we get some like EVs going and some levels going. I've heard, yeah, I was thinking Emerald. Emerald could be fun. Emerald Super maybe? I have played a little bit of Emerald Nat decks in the past. I've also been meaning to go back to Kaizo Platinum. Like just regular, not Super. Because I really do like playing Platinum. Heart Gold, I hate the intro to Heart Gold. How you have to like run all the way up to the professor's house. So I think I'd only play Heart Gold Soul Silver if it was a tournament. Because in the tournament you start with a Master Ball. So you don't like immediately die in the grass every time. You know? So it's my thought on Heart Gold. I would also consider Black and White. I think Black and White have like the best story out of the Pokemon games. They're pretty hard in terms of Kaizoing, but they have a really good story, and their early game isn't terrible, so maybe. I like Black and White 1. I think it's 1, where you do the two rival fights back to back. Mostly forget the Rivalmon, yeah, probably. Oh yeah, in Heart Gold, definitely. But yeah, like you do the 2 rival fights back to back, so like it's not like Heart Gold where you have to like wait so long to get to the rival fight only to die. Either you die right away or you live, right? Kind of like Fire Red. Anything else? X and Y, I don't know. I've never really played that game that much. Volbeat. Sure. How many Pokemon can I catch? 2 more. I think I'm running out of chance to find Drought. Because I think I've seen every Pokemon. There might be 1 more left on the previous route. Omega Ruby, Omega Sapphire, maybe, I guess. I don't think I would do X and Y. I just don't know the game well enough, I don't think. Pick up. Not very good. What's over here? Have I seen everything? I have. I have. Excuse me. I'm not sure if I really want any of those. What was on Route 22? Anything? The Pumpkaboo, maybe? That's sad we didn't find anything with drought, though. That's kind of a bummer. You a trace? Not the Zapdos. Sorry, I should say Zapdos Light. I think I want the Carvana for my last Pokemon. Unless something shows me drought. Unless something shows me drought. Where's Carvana? Here it is. Okay. Are you good, Mr. Carvana? Speed boost. That's interesting. You're already fairly fast, though. You don't really need speed boost. Speed boost curse, though, is pretty cool. Because it's basically just bulk up at that point, right? So that's kind of cool. So let's look at our options here. So this is the mon I wanted to run. It has Weather Ball, Solar Beam, but the fact that it didn't get Drought, it means it only has, like, nothing. So I'm gonna say no. So Fish and Wanda? I think so. I think it's gonna be Fish and Wanda. Krabby was very slow and didn't have the best moves. This just didn't have a good spread at all. And the Tangela is too fast, so yeah. We're left with Winda and Fresh. I do like the Curse, so the Curse speed boost, that's pretty fun. And this with extreme speed is kind of cool. I'm gonna put the Lucky Egg on Spinda because I want it to gain speed because it's so slow. And I'll put the Citrus Berry on you. And then we go. I really wish I had a PP Max for you. Here we go. Thick Fat and Speed Boost, though. We got, like, 2, like, S-tier abilities, so. And we didn't even have to use, whatchamacallit, Trace to find them. Extreme Speed, you. Curse. Goth Girl goes down. We've defeated Goth Girl. Level 9. 4 to our attack. Crazy. Curse. Acid Armor. Kind of did what I was doing, but in reverse. Let's reversal you and arrow blast you. Air cutter, that's fine. Didn't do that much. Nice. I'm gonna mark you as low defense because it seems like you have low defense. New move? Super Fang. Does not really help my I think I'm gonna pass on that actually. Psych Up can be pretty useful in some cases. Speed boost. Reversal. Arrow blast, I guess. Did nothing. Blast burn. At least we're a water type. This whole fairy type thing is not very good for us. Razor leaf. See if it has any special. Shockwave with you spa. It just tickles. Yeah. We have 7 spa. Basically like minimum spa. Reversal, Razor Leaf. And then on the opposite side, my Carvana has like no attack. I guess it's not terrible. It could be worse. This is really definitely low, nothing spa. This Spinda is like all of its base stats are in attack and defense. It is only attack and defense, this thing. It is a monster. Okay, trainer number 2. We were able to save a lot of our extreme speeds there, which is really good. Caterpie and Trubbish. Okay, that's good. We'll extreme speed you and curse. Trubbish lived. That's interesting. Wow, that did a lot for Crabhammer. These were... Damn, okay. Reversal and Arrow Blast. Okay, Krabby goes down. I'm surprised both those moves did as much damage as they both did, but that's fine. Did not kill. Luckily you missed, I guess. Razor Leaf. Kill the Magikarp. Did not kill the Trubbish. The Trubbish is very thick. Sword Dance Magikarp. Damn. You crazy. You crazy, bud. Level 12. Very bad XP so far, though. Lots of babies. Which is good for us living, but bad for us getting XP. 44 attack on Spinda. Crazy. We are like more than triple our level in attack. This Spinda is absolutely cracked. It just needs another move. It needs Mach Punch, honestly. If it also got Mach Punch... We don't have to hit ghosts. We have someone who does that for us. Extreme Speed, Razor Leaf. Flame Body, of course. Love that for us. Don't think we have a way to cure that, do we? We do not. We will have to go get the items after this then. Even with the burn, we're still a pretty good attacker. Belly Drum, disable. That's annoying. Shockwave. Aeroblast? Aeroblast, sure. take this out. Do we get new move? No. Disable. Stop disabling all my moves. What we're really doing right now is we're just trying to make our reversal stronger by taking damage. Because we keep taking damage, our reversal is just getting stronger, right? It's a long-term game. New move on Carvana. Give me a good special. Ooh, Swift. Sure. Swift is nice because it can't miss, I guess, and it hits both targets. You have reversal too. Interesting. Reversal. Can we use Razor Leaf now? No. Swift. You also have extreme speed. Why do you have all of my moves? Are you me? Am I you? Okay, we need to go try to find a burn heal. There's 2 items in the forest we have not found. Hopefully it's a full heal or a burn heal. Because we have 2 trainers left and we'd like to fight them both, ideally. Copycat, right? I should probably sue because it's kind of still. Oh, we got these items. Oh yeah, they were 2 soft sands. Damn it. Oh. There was a drought Pokemon. No. We could have had Weather Ball and Solar Beam. That's okay. Or was that the last seed? I don't know anymore. Well, I guess we just have to go into this fight burnt. So that's annoying. Yeah. Potion, heal you. We might have to dip after this fight because we don't have a burn heal. And here is the good Pokemon. So far we've been fighting babies, but now that we're burnt, the game's like, oh, let me send out the real Pokemon. Which one is possibly a bigger threat? Let's go you. Okay. Destiny Bond reboot. Okay. If you keep doing that, that's fine by me. Is this the end? It is never the end. Calm mind. Okay, they're throwing. They might be throwing. They might be throwing here. We're just making our moves stronger. Wing attack, we eat that. We do not really eat that. We're even slower now on our Spinda. Okay, cool. Do not die to burn. Please do not die to burn here. Do not die to burn. Synthesis. Couldn't you give me Mach Punch or like Burn Heal or something? No, Synthesis. So we heal you. And then we can attack you again. I meant to heal with my Spinda. I'm not sure if you realized that, but I did not mean to heal with my Carvana, who I've been setting up on with. Go, Swift! And reversal. Mudshot. We eat that. We're even slower now. Our Spinda is like the slowest thing ever. Also, this Raboot has like 1,000,000 defense. Razor Leaf. Heal. Oh my god, it's so bulky. I guess that was grass and it's resisted, but still. We'll go back to Swift then. And we'll try a Shockwave. Destiny Bond. Do not kill it, Spinda. You have 8 Spa. Cool. Oh. I made a mistake. I made a mistake there. For some reason in my mind, I thought, hey, it used Destiny Bond last turn, so we're fine. I will take some responsibility there. I think that was partially on me. Partially. So our Carvana evolved into a Finneon. Here's the Finneon. It was not very good, so that was good. And then our Spinda evolved into Eevee, fake Eevee, who evolved into Ursaluna. This thing was cracked, though. This is our carry. You know, I will take some fault there. I will take some fault. Give me this one? Yeah. Okay, so this was the seed we wanted, Drought. So we would have had this thing with the bird, and this would have had Weather Ball, Solar Beam. At level 34, it would have evolved into Marshmallow. And Marshmallow was very cracked. And then the bird wasn't very good. The bird would have evolved into Mantine, which was really bad. So we would have had one amazing, absolutely perfect Mon, and then the worst Mantine you've ever seen. The duality. We had the duality. Oh my god, I can't believe I hit that thing with Destiny Bond. Am I the dumbest Kaizo streamer ever? Yo, can I get a 1 in chat if I'm the dumbest Kaizo streamer ever? It had self-destruct though. Well, when you put it that way. Also, this had self-destruct. And our Ursaluna, I'm not sure if you caught this, but, or not the, which one was Ursaluna? It was one of the Pokemon we had. It was the Spinda. The Spinda had Stab Explosion. So that would have been cool. That was, I think that's a pretty aggressive amount of ones there. Seems pretty aggressive, but, you know, you do you. Anyways, that is going to be it for me for today. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm not sure at this point if we're going to be doing Super Kaizo or if we're going to be doing more Roguemon. I'm kind of 50-50. I like to use Roguemon as a break from Super and then go back to Super every once in a while, but hard to say. 1 second, I'm gonna listen and see what this person's doing. I cannot hear. Why can I not hear? Okay, we got a raid target. See you later, Boner Day. Thank you for stopping by, Sir Toast. It's always a pleasure having you in the chat. And I will be back tomorrow if you're interested. I got a raid target in mind if you want to stick around. They're doing a special event. It is their stream anniversary. It's John Gaming Dad. He's playing Black White 2 Kaizo, and he's a really, really cool Kingdra. Stab, Dragon Pulse, Stab, Bubble Beam. So we'll go with the classic Happy Affiliate Anniversary. So if you want to copy that, that's cool of you. And again, we'll be back tomorrow. Where is the credits? Here are the credits. Thank you to all the subs. All of the viewers. So many viewers, so many subs. For coming out tonight. Cool Kitty resubbed today for like 1,000,000 months, so. Okay, I'll see you all tomorrow. Peace. Peace.